previously aforementioned Pastor Rob. And Batman is with us tonight also. I misplaced my list for the rest of the players. Um, I want to talk about the game just momentarily, Rob. You and I were at lunch. We were discussing the dynamics. Oh, well, I want to welcome everybody to Rounders tonight from Rounders Card Club, San Antonio, Texas. It looks like we started chatting before you guys joined us. We are live now. It is I, Rude, in the booth, and Pastor, or not? Sorry, we just discussed this. You're not Pastor Rob tonight. Rob Gardner, recently relocated to San Antonio. Welcome to San Antonio. Welcome once again to the stream, Rob.
You guys just missed the most legendary intro in the history of poker streams. Rude just did the most amazing thing, and we weren't live, and I just don't think we'll ever be able to recreate it.
Yeah, you can't do it. You can't do it again. I don't know what happened, but we apparently we missed our cue or something. So anyway, talking about tonight's game, let's get back to the live stream. Let's get down to business. Okay, we've got the fellas on the table. This is who we've got. We've got these guys, some of the usual suspects: Sugar Free, Jacob, Trey Day, BetOnDrew, Seti, Richie Rich. We got Batman. We got Pastor Ray, and also we've got a couple other players. I think I did mention Richie Rich. We've got our 1-2-5 with a $5 big blind Annie. Rob, the dynamics of this, the way that this game is a lot of fun. Everybody starts with $500 stacks. You're aware of this, right?
Right.
And we've got the knit game. We've got the 7 deuce game also, but the little twist that we have on the knit game, as you can see for yourself on this graphic, every player is going to be in for the knit game. If you're the last player with a knit coin in front of you, the penalty is $100, and that'll be a splash pot funding. It's not going to be paid out to every player. It's going to be in the middle of the pot, funding the next hand.
Yeah, and I think what's really interesting is this sudden death dynamic. So essentially, if we get down to the last two, they've only got one orbit to pick a winner. And if neither of those players win by the end of that orbit, they both have to pay the penalty. And I'll tell you, Rude, what I like about this is it doesn't become a battle just between the two players. The other 6 or 7 players at the table have incentive to play defense and try and win pots during that entire orbit so that the splash pot is even bigger. Should make for a lot of action to make a really sick sweat when we get to the final two.
I agree with you 100%. I think the way that we started off with even stacks of $500 is really an interesting thing, because then when someone doubles up, you can immediately match that stack. So you're going to see people turning around, grabbing chips from the table behind them, just to kind of bump it up to match the big stack. And they're going to be. It's really interesting. And we start off the stream with $9,500 on the table total, right? 9 players, $500 each. By the end of the stream, oh my goodness, there's no telling. It could be triple that much or more.
Yeah. Steady's probably got 9,500 just in his fanny pack. So just depending on how the action goes and how aggressive he gets early, this game can really build up. Plus, we've got Drew on brand with his onesie he's wearing and representing Pikachu. We've got sugar-free Rob wearing a donkey outfit. We've got a pastor at the table. I mean, how could this get any more legendary than it is tonight? It's going to be a blast. I'm glad you guys are all here with us today.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Let's see. We are just getting ready. I think we do have. I don't know if you guys noticed. Sugar Free came in. Drew is in costume, and Sugar Free is in costume. So I think we may have to change his name for tonight. But in seat 1, we've got Batman. His what he's best at is he's construction. He's in construction, but also crime fighting. Like it. Yep. This is a first hand.
Hey, Miss Lorianne, good to see you.
Batman.
Construction and crime fighting.
Seti's at the table. Don't want to skip over Praying Ray. Actually, Ray is playing as Praying Ray tonight. He's a pastor, full-time pastor, part-time poker player, but don't let that fool you. This man puts in hours, and he knows his way around the
I had the
poker
pleasure of
table.
playing him when I was here 2 years ago. The last day I was here, I played with him for about 3 hours. Really fun guy. Yeah, and yes, he can play. He's got some chops. He gets outside the box, and he's not afraid to adjust to the table. So I expect he's going to fit in very nicely here in this game.
We got a quick glimpse at a couple of characters right next to each other. Look at Jacob giving them both the once over. Jacob's in seat 5, but let's get to the hand real quick. We'll talk about some of the players in just a minute. We got 4 players, so it's a multi-way pot. 9, 7, 9, 10, 2 diamonds. A couple of guys have a 7 in their hand. Jacob's got a gut shot. Every little something. Now he's double gutted. He's got an 8 or a queen to get him there.
That went around super fast on the flop.
A queen would be really awesome. That would give Traveler 2 pair and Jacob the nuts straight. Queen. Close. King pairs the board. So Seti's got the best hand right now. We got Batman leading out. Seti will at least make the call. Seti takes that one down. Seti listed as Poker Traveler in seat 3. Rob, you know Seti.
Oh, yes. I've gotten to play with him on stream before. Very aggressive, very willing to get out of line, very willing to contribute to the straddles. But he's been playing games up and down the north and south side of Texas for a long time. Very tough to play against because he will run bluffs and he will go absurd for value. He's going to keep everybody on their toes tonight. I wouldn't mind if Bitcoin went to the moon, by the way. That would be nice. We got Jacob here in the 5 seat, dressed as a Colts fan. Is he from Indianapolis? You don't see too many Colts fans down here in the.
I don't believe he is from Indianapolis. I'm not sure what the connection is, but you know what? That color looks good on him. So let's just go with it.
At first, I thought it was like a Cowboys outfit, but then I remembered
Yeah, I
there's no
did too.
Cowboys fans in Texas.
I assumed it was a Cowboys outfit until you said Colts. I wasn't even reading it. I just assumed it was Cowboys. But check this out. We got so we initially had Jacob raising to 30. Pika Drew calls the 30, and the donkey in seat 7 goes all in for 480. That donkey being a arcade Donkfree. He looks familiar. It looks like a guy that we've seen on the stream before, sugar free. But
he looks a little. He looks a little Eeyore like.
Yeah, Eeyore is perfect. You know, but Jacob's making the call.
Yeah, this is the let's get our stacks up to 1K and get this game ramped up. We might be in for a very
one over
tonight.
Oh, monotone, all hearts.
Life support for Jacob here.
He makes a pair, but the wrong one. So Donkfree is going to double up here.
Wow.
The first person to do so.
Let's see if we get any add-ons.
Yeah, you can see Kingpin in seat 4 is immediately turning around and adding on. He's grabbing chips from his table behind him. Sugar-free, not sugar-free, but Richie Kingpin will be adding on. Kingpin, seat 4 is where he's sitting. Got Drew there in seat 6. BetOnDrew. He's a poker streamer, ACR Team Pro, and he looks good in yellow too. By the way,
He does. He's repping the yellow nice. He is the entire reason I am in the poker streaming world. So if the commentary is terrible tonight, send your complaints to him. It's his fault.
I would have fucking worn an outfit, guys. I didn't know. You don't have a rainbow one? Rainbow? Yeah. Oh, wait, what's the big stack? I can tell.
There it is. There it is. We knew it was coming.
Said he just now realized.
Top up. Okay. I can add 500 then? Yes, sir. I will add 500. I'm adding a 500 first.
Talked to Seti earlier today. He told me that he intends to keep his stack as large as possible.
Yeah.
There goes Trey.
Cruise me too. I knew I made a bad call. I got 30% here. No, for fact.
He also told me that he will be making pot-sized bets and over bets only.
That's really the value of being super deep stacked and having the biggest stack at the table is you get to apply maximum pressure. And if he can figure out which players at the table are playing defense instead of offense, he's really going to have opportunities to push people around.
I saw more negative. Well, first of all, it was your tweet, so clearly you got more responses in your name. But I felt like there was more negatives than I thought there was going to be positives.
Yeah. I think they're following the trend. They've been watching.
7, 12. See, that's the thing. They're educated.
Yeah.
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 I don't like that. Did you do another Twitter giveaway?
Yeah.
9 to call. Did somebody open it? There's no what.
No, I think he was in the small blind, and there was a straddle to 10. So
Okay.
Batman is going to raise it to
Got it.
40.
Actually, the one when Jacob and
Traveler's got suited King Jack. His cards are capped. I guess he already made the call. Yep, he made the call. So we're heads up.
Not a thing yet, right? We're not playing.
It is.
No, we are.
It is.
Oh, it's already on.
Yeah, said he should have lost his knit chip, but he still got it.
I feel like they'd be lying.
That's true, but I think I like his chances of taking this one down.
Yeah, he's in really good shape here. I doubt Batman barrels here. That card changed largely nothing, and said he sticks a stack in and gets a very quick
Said he
fold.
turned his cards in face down again.
I want another one.
That's 2 hands he's won already during the knit game.
Maybe he watched the stream last week and he watched what Pastor Ray did, and now he's like, I got to one up it. You know,
my boy's out of practice. He's been tournamenting. He's been out of town. He's been playing tournaments for the last few weeks.
Speaking of tournaments, Rude, how much of this epic 8 days of tournaments are you going to be playing next week at Rounders?
I'm going to play as many as I can. We're going to have to, you and I are going to have to discuss the schedule here coming up. When we get a little, maybe a little dealer change, we'll pull up the graphic and just a little heads up, chat. We've got a lot of interesting tournaments coming up next week. I'm talking about a lot. So stay tuned for that.
Calm down.
I'm just happy that we can talk about stuff at Rounders and I can actually take advantage of it for once.
Yeah, you're going to be here. You can participate. There's Richie Rich showing up just a little bit late. Richie Rich is a Vanderbilt. He's a senior at Vanderbilt University.
Oh wow.
I guess he commutes. I don't know. That's not
in
close
Tennessee,
to here.
right? Yeah,
that's in Tennessee.
That is a hike.
Like 6 steps.
Hello, everybody in the chat. What's up? Thank you guys for joining us.
Jacob here with aces. I love the big sizing here, especially after he just stacked off with the ace 5 suited.
Oh, look at Pikachu making the call with King 6 offsuit.
This is interesting.
Even Batman's in there with Queen 3 suited.
Drew likes to get froggy early in cash games. We were talking about this the other day.
Drew's not alone, buddy. Look at Batman. Look at Batman's hand. Drew and Batman are in there with a piece of cheese. This is going to
be trouble with Drew and Batman. They're both going to chase this.
It's going to hurt. It's definitely going to hurt Batman. I don't know about Drew. Drew may get away from it. Unless he really doesn't care. Jake is all in for 720, and Drew makes the call.
Oh, Jacob added on. Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
everyone
sure.
has a hand.
I
That's
see.
cool.
I thought he was still 500 deep. Yeah, this is. Well, we're splashing.
Batman's all in with the queen. He could go runner. He could match his 3.
So, Rude, if you're in this spot with aces, is this a run it once or run it twice spot for you?
I've turned in. Well, first of all, since it's multi-way, we can only run it once. Right?
Oh, they won't run it twice, even though they're
in
all
this
3
card
all in.
room.
Gotcha.
Yeah, in this card room. But lately, I've become a run it once kind of a fella.
That's it.
Clubs. Ooh, spades got there, but nobody
See
has
how-
spades.
Did you see how Drew put his hand down with the king on top and hid the 6?
What a stuff out.
Wow.
That's a nice pickup for Jacob. Jacob with a strong start. So just like that, how many hands have we played? This is our
That was hand 5.
fifth hand,
Let's go.
and Jacob sat down with $500 in his stack. He is now up
How
to
much is the big stack now?
2.7K.
I need to get one of these man purses.
I would like
I don't
to
have
add-
one.
It's not a man purse, Rob. It's a poker man bag. Get it
Okay,
right.
well, the poker man bag, I need one. I need one in my life. Do they have any like Rounders branded ones? Can I buy a Rounders Card Club
We'll
poker
see.
man bag?
We'll go shopping. You and I. We'll see.
All
what we
right,
can
that sounds
pick up.
good.
Yeah, I see that Lorianne is in chat and thinking, what the hell am I watching?
That was bullshit. No, I did not think that at all.
Oliver, no, that is not a bear. That is a donkey.
The cheeky flat call. Huh? I said the cheeky flat call.
Maybe cheeky, maybe obvious. I don't know.
Obvious?
I like it.
I didn't put you on game before.
What did I have behind?
Oh, what did he have, Rob? Did
Drew?
he have not King 6? Maybe he had something
I
other
thought
than
it
King
was King
6.
6.
Well, it showed on the graphics, but listen,
Yeah, because I missed 20.
I'm gonna have to go back and look now. I'm like super
I've never
curious.
seen this guy over the call.
Well,
Never seen this guy.
the discussion at the table indicates that he may have had either Ace King or King King.
Well, remember
Because-
he put the king on top. I'm gonna review back. I'm gonna go back to the replay.
Jacob is saying
Hey, you're not in the
it was a
kimono. What's the
it was a
deal? You're
cheeky
supposed to be that guy now.
flat call.
You're just always wearing.
So maybe he had
You're
kings.
that guy.
All right, hang on. I'm reviewing
That or
the
a black
tape.
leather coat.
Okay.
Those
Let
are
us
your
know.
We're gonna go back to the tape here, and I will
See
let
if
you
you
guys
can
know
take
here
a look
shortly.
if you can catch
Maybe an
if you can catch it.
This is. I prefer like a neo duster. Neo duster.
Weird. So,
Oh yeah.
two.
No sunglasses, though. That's too.
Sorry.
You
Oh, I threw the 5 out.
You not more? Yeah, it's a $5. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lorianne, if you're just watching body language, you're right. He did look like he was really confident in his hand, but I don't think it mattered. In fact, I think it's quite possible Drew had a real hand. I don't think he had the King 6.
Wow.
Trey, when's the last time you skateboarded?
Never in my life.
No?
I tried rip sticking one time and busted my arm.
Isn't that a skateboarding shirt?
Yeah, I don't know.
What kind of fucking poser?
Comfortable, man. I did.
I like it. I like the shirt. I thought you were a skate.
I got you, but we're upgrading.
I didn't know skated like recently, but I thought maybe I did.
Medium, man. Medium.
Those are all straddles.
Yes, sir.
See, I have no idea how to skateboard, but I can rip stick.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so unfortunately, when he put his cards face up, he only put one card
So
visible,
instead of 4 wheels, it's 2 wheels,
and I
like
cannot
the
see what the other
front and
card
bottom
is. So
wheels
I
are
guess
kinda
we'll have to
like-
wait and see.
It's like a snowboard almost. Like, yeah, they can move. Obviously, snowboard doesn't move. But
Yeah, just based
you can
on
turn.
Jacob's
easier.
comment though, he said that that was a cheeky flat behind. So that's not an appropriate comment if he had king 6, right? Any like
Right. But what I'm wondering is if Jacob ever saw the other card or if he just assumed.
Yeah, and then they try to put that with nicer.
yeah.
I just shot him a text message. We'll see if we get an answer.
Okay, we got Trey Day raising it up. $300 is what both players are in for. Pikachu versus Trey. This is a good flop for threes. This is about as good as it gets for threes. What does Drew have in front of him? He's got 1.2K. Trey's got 2.2K.
This is a really good check raise hand too, depending on how he wants to go for it.
673 in the pot. 673 in the pot, and Drew bets a little something. Looks maybe 275 or so. Takes it down. And Drew's on the board. Eeyore is in seat 7.
Jacob probably. Okay. If it changes, please advise
said he doesn't care about anything but just making sure he knows what the big stack is.
Got to stay on top.
So how are the players in Mexico?
Way better than you would think. Really good. Because the people that are playing guys are all online pros. So they're mostly Americans that have moved to Mexico to play poker, or they're pretty decently wealthy Mexicans that take it seriously.
What was the buy-in for the events that you played?
They were only $600 US. Maybe like 600. They don't have a lot of tournaments, so that's like a big buy.
Was this a $40 straddle pot?
Not like super tough, but it's like
yeah, it looks like we've got a triple straddle. We got the $10 straddle, $20 straddle, and then Trey made it $40 straddle.
Event in Vegas. Okay. It's not like a
Kingpin
$200
just
tournament in
calling.
Vegas, but it's like an $1,100 to $1,500. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask what you thought about that from the small blind.
You just know that every person there is like plays online all day long. Yeah. You have your occasional lights. Like
2 pair here for Richie Rich.
Not Texas poker.
Trey with second pair and an over.
Did you play cash games?
Kingpin with a loose call here with the king high.
I played one really big check.
Really? It was like a private game.
Richie
or?
Rich. This is his flop.
Yeah.
First place in the tournament was $90,000 US.
Mm-hmm.
I did better than the tournament.
Nice.
Pot-sized raise here.
Yeah.
Trey's got to decide whether he thinks he can do this with straight draws or not, and he's pretty confident he is.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a dicey spot for Trey with Richie Rich behind,
But that's huge.
and a queen here would just be an absolutely insane card.
Oh yeah.
It was huge.
Yeah.
That's an
Was
interesting
it
card.
In Mexico City.
Mexico City. Oh, okay, cool.
So, I mean,
Any
it's like-
overpair. Richie's losing to any
That's why-
overpair now, but I don't believe that's not really in play. I don't believe the way that the pre-flop betting went.
Shouldn't be.
Did you get to see? Well, I imagine you guys passed each other.
Oh wow, this is going to be expensive.
Oh well, no, it's not
That's how they.
because
You
they.
don't think Trey's going
Oh no, you're
I'm not
right.
playing the same
Oh, I missed that.
to pivot up? Yeah, Richie
The
about to
three.
get paid here.
The three, I forgot about the 3 paired. Oh yeah, this is going to cost Trey a lot.
Are they from there? Like Mexico City or?
They're from Mexico. They're not from Mexico City.
Okay.
And this is not a slow play from Trey. He's got someone
No,
behind
well.
him, so he has to think for a little bit. But
Also,
Gonna
there
get
could
the
be an
bad
8-8
news.
out there, but yeah, that's a lot of paired cards, double paired board.
You have.
I know. I never had one.
That's Henry.
And Richie Rich gets rid of his knit coin as he stacks, drags a nice pot.
Bet you love that fucking 3, I'm sure.
What is the college sports team of choice here in San Antonio? Are
Well,
there a
we
lot of
have
Longhorn fans?
there are a lot of Longhorn fans. That's
mean,
probably
These are
that's the
teams that
closest
definitely,
university
college decorations
to
with threes in their hands,
San
so.
Antonio that is like a large D1.
Okay.
But we have UTSA, University of Texas
Yeah.
San Antonio, has a very good sports program.
The Longhorns are up 9 with 3
There's a big
minutes
stack
left. I'm
now.
sure everybody's
Still you.
super intrigued about that.
We have like what, 20?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. March Madness has
I just got
begun.
15.
The greatest sporting event outside of poker or the World Cup.
Wow, look at you. I didn't know you liked basketball that much.
I didn't show
Just
that
the college game. I love watching the small schools beat up on the big schools. You know, anytime you can have
How many?
I mean, it's kind of like poker,
games
right?
is
Like
there?
anybody
One
can
orbit.
win. You know.
There's 2 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it gets down to the last
Well-
2 in the Nick game, 1 orbit. To decide
Yeah,
whether-
probably the small school won't, but it happens. It happens enough to make it intriguing.
Hey, sometimes
be
do
like a-
7 wins,
Like
right?
an anvil in the
That's
middle of
right.
the table or something.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thor's hammer.
Okay, Pray and
Ray getting in
Ray
here.
makes it 70 to go with ace 9 offsuit. One of my least
When we
favorite.
first started playing with
aces.
the Pokemon
Yeah.
characters, it was because if you got stacked, you had to give your Pokemon away.
Mm.
That's when we started. This was years ago. We would play with those in Austin.
I feel like I vaguely remember seeing that now. That you
Yeah,
say
we,
that.
King
they
Jack
started it
offsuit for
like in
Trey.
Texas card house.
Imagine doing that with like PSA, like Charizards and shit like that, dude.
Oh no, yeah, but they weren't the cards. They were just
No, I'm
little-
saying, imagine
yeah.
if you
Clean
had
flop
like
here.
cards as like a
Yeah, a bounty.
So if
yeah,
you got
side bet.
stacked, you had to give.
You had to give up your Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
So if you had a bunch of them in front of your stack, you know they had stack person stacked a lot. You could,
I see.
Can I stack you? Then I get all of them.
you would only have to give up one. Yeah, because you
Easy
claimed
tech
the
down
other
there
one.
for Ray.
Yeah. Interesting.
But I think we let you choose which
Ah,
one
right.
you claim.
I think that there's like a penalty if people remind you, otherwise I would have.
It was too late. You'd already mucked the card.
All you do is
Oh, we got another guy. Ray forgot to show his cards as well. He still got his knit coin.
Good white player.
Motivate you to win another one. That was out there.
I'm actually good. 10 of those points.
This is an interesting start. That just
I
that
have to
little
win
dynamic
this game
of
as
people
well, or
forgetting to
else I
show
have
their
nothing to
hands
give away
is
to the followers.
kind of a new.
You
Drew's
give
gonna
away
have to add some
5%
new
to-
rules to the
to a
game
Twitter
for
person,
people that
5%
don't
to the
show.
Still gonna be
Well, they're already being penalized, right?
Maybe I should give away
They
Yeah.
5%
didn't
of my
give.
losses.
They still have their knit
Yeah.
coin.
I
I'll
think
do that.
They're
Whatever I
still
lose, I'll give away.
at risk of being last.
No, they have to,
Right.
pay you 5%.
I mean, they're 100. They're still on
I'm
the
thinking
hook
a
for $100
random
right
you.
now.
You owe me 5%.
Oh, dang, I didn't realize. Hey.
Jacob with a big smile on his face with a nice early start.
Or no,
You get to hang out
After
with Tom
losing the
Blondon.
first hand.
Maybe. It might be in Costa Rica.
Look at all these players.
Doug Pope.
Look at this.
Did something.
2, 4,
30,
5.
that.
5
30,
players.
you
This
can
is
only
going to be a
do
big
that,
pot.
Saw that too, yeah.
Top pair for Drew.
Anything's for click.
30.
Bets 30 into 55.
great.
We'll get the cookie.
Gut shot for Richie Rich. He will stick around.
She's on that WPT cruise.
It looks really cool. I'm kind of getting a little FOMO, even though like I'm scared of the whole idea of being out over the ocean.
I might actually just go to. I think I
Batman's
might go
house.
to
Well, heads up.
Curacao in 2 weeks. to play
Trip
that game.
sevens.
Tricky spot to get value.
Where's that?
I like the check here
It's like
from
a
Drew.
special Poker Pros Festival where they get like all the agents and club owners together and like fucking sell money to each
That
other.
was a nice check.
You want to go?
Richie Rich takes the bait.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna
Drew
figure
can't
out
lose the hand at this point.
And then and everything's paid for too. Like the we pay for a flight with the
Decides to
hotel,
go for the
all
check
paid,
raise
and all
here.
paid, like the nice Hyatt. It's where they're hosting everything. As long
Looks
as
like
you-
205. Probably going to be too much for Richie to continue.
The smallest. Yeah. The smallest. Is,
All right. You're right.
10 hold'em above,
Drew
and
takes
then
it
10
down.
Plus, I like it because I know all the guys there. So like,
It looks like Drew's topped up to 2K now too, the way the other players have. So
No, I've never been to one.
Early VPIP numbers are in.
It's the middle of April. Like, I think it's the
Batman resides at the top as
so-
per usual. Elijah Mitchell says he needs to get back on this stream on the table. Definitely sign up.
I had a lot of people at Rounders asking me this week if I was going to play. I'm like, I am not ready for this game.
I guess that might bluff me.
Sooner than later, but not
I don't know, I
quite
think that he
yet.
thought it was bluffing me.
I think for sure he thought he was bluffing you.
The older guy?
Yeah. Fucking
35.
murder, dude.
I lay down king.
35 to go.
Flop, obviously, but
Praying Ray makes it
pretty sick.
with the ace jack off.
No.
Oh no, I guess it was
On a turn.
Pretty chunky open,
It's like a
even
jack
for
10
this
6
game.
board. Like squeeze kings to like $60 when there was like 4 limps for the $6 travel.
Trey makes the call.
3 ways.
Batman makes the call with the suited king. 3 ways to the flop.
3 ways to do a flop. But jack 10 6. I bet like 9-8. They both call.
This is where they're
Turn is a
because
deuce.
it's not.
It brings it back to a flush
It's
draw.
not an
7
I bet
4
you
3
could-
and
actual-
Batman
I
just
call, and Doctor's
just
GM for like
puts-
1100. So like,
puts the chips out there
I've never seen
immediately.
that guy,
Like
kind of
waste no
follow
time.
crazy moves or whatever. So,
35 to go.
It'd be a great squeeze spot for Trey, but he is just going to call.
for like $15 more. Yeah. No, it's not. I bet 250. That's what I'm saying.
In the
So maybe like for
clubs.
like $20 more. No. I bet
Gut
90 on
shot
the flop,
straight draw
250
for
on the turn.
Batman is good enough. But the bet sizing is kind of suspect. 35.
And then Doctor's
So Ray's
GM
gonna
like,
makes
for-
note of that bet sizing and decides to raise it.
Yeah, and I end up
Takes it
folding.
down.
I'm like, it just feels like Jack 10 or 6. And he turns over
Well
queen jack
played. You
off.
see that?
Just folds.
Yeah, I think
Watch
that
out.
lead.
I'm saying.
I think
don't
that lead
in
from
his head he
him
thought he was bluffing.
looked pretty weak to Ray.
Just a reminder, guys.
He called very, very quickly.
Which the initial on the flop?
Yeah, the initial
Flop
lead. And so I
yeah,
think when he
yeah.
followed it up with the same size bet, like Ray knew exactly where he was.
They both put 100. They both put 100, so 200 in the first.
Yeah.
Got one round.
So they have a hole.
Batman have a hole.
Batman, you got a bet?
She lives here. My sister.
Leading on those boards is okay, like, but you want to tell a story, and when you bet 40 on the flop multi-way, and then you just bet 40 on the turn, you're kind of
There are no basketball
screaming
games.
that you don't have a lot of confidence in your hand.
Yeah, that the turn sizing was a little suspect. Air Walker 1000, what's up? Howdy,
That's more sudden betting.
Grinder Girl.
I mean, there's
Good to have you.
Way more. Yeah, it got I'm not down for it. Norman maybe too.
No, but the Houston.
Because then it's fun.
25.
I mean, that's actually.
They are the only
Is that a
official
poker
poker
race?
it's not in Vegas. So they're like equivalent of it. It's set up by poker.
Steady getting Froggy here.
I'm saying I legitimately don't think they should lie. Thought he was bluffing.
Yeah, may not have.
Trey's in there with the suited jack.
You know, a truck with the
Jack Trey.
roadies and everything that is doing that because it's such a good quality.
I would think that that's like a.
I don't know. But
One more bet.
10-8-3 rainbow flop.
some of the people that own
I think that. Okay, here's what I think. Really? I think that he knew he was ahead of
That happened so
okay, I'm not gonna
fast.
forget this time.
That's what I think.
And there he
I
goes.
think
So he takes it down with the C bet.
Well, if you saw that, that was 5 deuce off suit. No bonus for that? No bonus?
But yeah,
The 5 deuce game is not on tonight, Seti.
yeah, but it was
Too easy.
I'm sweating and getting down.
Yeah, why would we make a like a bonus for a premium hand like that?
No.
And all the conferences stuff have been turned out.
I mean, in these Texas card games, you can get called with your 5 deuce and have your opponent dominated. It happens.
That's funny. Zank1 says he just placed second in 100K, $109 Sunday tournament for 9K. That's a good hit.
Congratulations. Fantastic.
Hell yeah. Good hit, boy. or gal.
But what it is that like all the other card games are all real close to each other. And this-
Rob with aces here.
You mean the donkey?
The donk free.
Donfrey makes it 25 to go.
Uh-oh. There it
Uh-oh,
goes.
indeed.
But I don't think a lot of people want it.
Batman's gonna
So, like,
jam
it's
with
slowly
kings.
moving, it's like
Reasonable.
30%. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you ever folded kings pre-flop?
Yes, but I'm not proud of it.
Hold on, Teddy, do your class.
Are you right though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
See,
I've
that's the
done it
thing.
twice in my life. Oh, straight.
I didn't even want
Straight
to.
for Batman.
Wow, Batman.
I just hated
gets
what
there.
Batman-
How do you not say it?
Because I felt like it wasn't
Wow.
natural. It wasn't natural. Yeah, because
That's not true.
Yeah, you were like forcing me into it. I didn't want to do it.
Wow.
But either way, it happened.
It's
Wow.
only against me.
I didn't even think
Straight
about it.
on the
I didn't
board.
even see the hand
Batman
until
has a king, giving him the nuts.
Yeah.
Well, actually, not the nuts. But
When the button's back.
killed Sugar Free's aces.
It should be a hand on everyone, and then once it's back to Trey, that's
Me and you?
it's done.
Batman has gotten rid of his knit coin.
Okay.
And-
What do you got
Another-
for sudden death, people?
Yeah, it's done now.
Trey, and who else?
We're in sudden death, Rob.
What do I owe?
We got one orbit to see if we get a winner. Otherwise, it is going to be both players left putting in $100 in the splash pot for a $200 splash pot portal.
Hold the line. You gotta
So
do
it's
it.
Kingpin, and who's the other player?
Ray.
Great nuts.
Trey and Ray.
Y'all don't win in one orbit. Y'all both.
The guy
No,
who
it looks like it's Trey actually.
Oh, Trey. Yeah, you're right.
What's that?
Wait, yeah, well, it's
Aces.
definitely.
Ray won a pot. He took down that hand with
Yeah,
the,
but he didn't show his card.
Okay, here's the prop bet.
Would you prefer
Oh, on
the
ace jack hand, you didn't
Me and
either?
a couple of other individuals. The
I
bet
could be
is
wrong. No, I think you're right.
there's 3 of us so far. We all have to get minimum wage jobs.
Okay,
And
I don't see his knit
If
coin
you
there.
quit or get fired, you lose $10,000.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun.
The winner- Well, we're discussing if you could do a 20-hour a week job, or, but we're figuring it out.
This
I
is
want
an
it to be
insane prop
20,000, and one of the guys is down for that. So it's gonna be 20K times 3 of us. So you're gonna win 40 if you're the last person standing. But we have to get
That
a
is an
minimum wage
insane
job.
prop bet. Did
Can't
you
quit,
hear that, Rube?
Can't get
I'm
fired.
listening, yeah.
We might go. Who knows? It's until someone pull us over. Because us 3,
So-
and you quit, and you quit, and we that's over. I'm gonna keep saying, let's
If you
go.
missed that,
So
Chad,
when you work, no, that's
he's
hard
talking about
work.
3 people getting a minimum
I
wage
want it
job.
to be easy work.
And if you
You're
get
not gonna find
fired
an
or
easy
quit,
minimum wage job.
you're out. And
No,
whoever lasts
no,
the
you
No,
longest,
it's not manual.
you're all putting in
You can play
$20,000. So whoever lasts the
Poker
longest
barista.
can get $40,000.
You can play fucking poker bros.
But
That
I
is
think
a
I think
brilliant
what has to
prop bet.
make it even is we all have to get a job at the same place, right? Because it would be unfair if we all got a job at different places. My job's harder than your job. They're more lenient with you than me, you know. So we, but also, I was thinking about it, and I don't want to I don't want the other people that work there find out about the bet, and that's it disrespect anyone or people be upset.
Right,
So we thought about changing it to we all have to volunteer at Goodwill or somewhere, right? You have to volunteer somewhere, and the first day that
Ray
you
with a
quit
flush here.
doing your hours or whatever, you lose. So I don't know, we're figuring it out, but there's gonna be something.
I feel like there's a metagame of trying to get the other guys fired too.
I feel like
Dude,
high
13
turnover
years, all I
job.
did was corporate politics. I will get every person that's been fired immediately.
Did
it
he
will
say
be over.
corporate politics?
Yeah.
I have an advantage.
Maybe he said he's the pastor.
But it's gonna be weird when I interview and they're like, "What was your last job?" I was
Wow.
senior vice president at Boat.
You shouldn't even tell them that. You shouldn't even tell them that.
What should I tell them?
Just
I
let
couldn't
them
do a
lie.
prop bet like
What do
that.
you mean?
It's a fucking minimum wage job.
I've never had a job for 40.
In the meantime, Ray is
I was
betting
impressed.
500 to take down this pot,
Want to make something?
but he
up?
did have a flush.
I've
So
been
he
at
does
games
win
for
the net
22
game,
years.
or he doesn't
Yeah,
lose.
flush.
be anyone you want to be.
Yeah, the flush plus
I
2K
would
out.
lie.
Again,
Let's do it.
the players who have already gotten rid of their button are
because
really
there is such a thing
incentivized to
as,
win
like,
hands because it's an extra
overball,
$100 of free
I
value
just think
if neither Trey or
That's
Kingpin
funny. I
I feel
feel
like I
can
would
win a
thrive.
pot.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Sure you would.
I think you do well.
Look at your claim.
Derek
Yeah, that's a great point, Rob.
Service entry is just
I
gonna be the worst.
I worked with Derek Queen.
$1
Making enough money from my I used to work at a storage.
So there must be another. Oh, it was okay. That's right. It's Will
I was a property manager. in college.
Kingpin.
You
Kingpin
work in
and
a car
Trey.
wash.
We actually brought that up. We're like, you could work at the wash tub and you could be like doing vacuuming or like hand drying or whatever. But that sounded too manual to me. I'm very dainty. I don't use my hands.
Said he says he's very dainty.
I'm not like a man. What should I? What should be like? I like the librarian. Yeah. I think of
Yeah.
like a work study job, like in college. You know, like something.
Some high turnover job.
I was thinking library job when he was describing this bet.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one.
Wait table.
Somewhere where they have to be like very quiet and reserved.
These gotta be like
I'd be terrible. I'd be terrible.
No, you'd be really good at it.
No, I'd be bad.
You could talk to people. You'd be
But I
That's
would
not
do a
it.
bad job. I might,
Uh,
they might like me because we would chat with them, but
You
I'd
just,
be
like, wouldn't like
doing
doing
a
the job.
terrible job.
$75, 3 ways
there are
to the
probably
flop.
places to wait tables at, like a coffee shop.
I thought about like Walmart greeter. Like I feel like that's in my wheelhouse.
Oh my gosh.
You guys don't work at that place where you insult.
Top pair.
Oh,
Top
okay.
pair for
Okay.
Trey.
Six last resort.
This could be
Middle pair
the
for
end
Jacob.
of the. This could be the end of the game. It's gonna be interesting here because both
like outside of HEB.
both players that need to win are in this. Kingpin gives it
Will.
up.
Oh, this
man.
is interesting. Now, what does Jacob want to do? Does he want to play defense for
I
Kingpin?
don't see him folding here for one with all the backdoors. He's got backdoor flush draws. He's got backdoor straight draws.
And the interesting thing also, Rob, is that Trey's playing it straight up.
You know how they don't call
Yeah.
those anymore? We got
He's
some
playing it
Right.
He's betting appropriately, not just with his eye on the knit coin.
Right.
It's
But
four-
Jacob's got to be thinking his range here is really wide because of how incentivized he is.
Sure.
And Trey knows that, so Trey might play into that here on the turn.
Oh, now he turns up the heat. There's 483 in the pot. Trey makes what is that, like 440? 450.
Yeah.
I feel like I would
Yep. This makes sense.
be very forthfront.
I mean, he can have king 10, king 9,
Like,
spades,
are
ace
you
10.
okay? Because,
hands like
maybe
9,
building
8.
some of it,
Also, let's not forget the meta game. These two guys play at each other all the time.
All the time.
Not
yes.
just on Thursdays. Like every day they're going at it.
They would rather lose their lunch than lose to each other. That's for sure.
What did you say? They'd rather lose what?
Their lunch.
Yeah, with their lunch. They'd rather lose a limb. Trey does take it down, so that means Kingpin is going to lose the knit game. You know what that means?
Here comes the splash pot.
I think we should give us 5.
Trey was the last player with the knit coin. Oh, sorry, not Trey. Will Kingpin. So that means he's funding this next hand. There's $100 in there. Now the cool thing is though, the Kingpin he could retrieve that $100. All he has to do is win this hand.
All he has to do is see a flop. Got to get that VPIP up.
It's good though. I was a carpenter assistant for it. So that was fun.
Congratulations to all you Texas fans in chat. Your team is going on to the second round.
Oh, it's over, huh?
It is over. A 56-44 win over Colorado State. Speaking of upsets, Rude, Kentucky is down 5 with 10 minutes left.
How about that?
To the Little University of Oakland.
Wow. There's your David and Goliath story
Yeah.
for tonight. Richie Rich wakes up with Ace King with all that dead money in there. He's got 2K in front of him.
How do you feel about that raise size? It feels a little small to me.
A little small. I don't think he's really taking the pot into consideration.
No.
But maybe he's doing it.
It might work here, though, because Seti is probably going to pop this up.
Sometimes we incentivize raise behind us. See, there we go. Said he does take the bait. Ace queen suited. Reasonable hand.
Yeah.
3 bets to 275.
I was there.
I think it's likely going to fold back around to Richie. Richie's just going to stick it in.
No, I had ace. six spades.
What do you think? Let's see. They're both about both
They're
2K
pretty
effective.
deep here. I don't know if he will. I mean, he should, but when you're 400 big blinds deep, sometimes you overthink these spots. But he
He
is
might
going to.
he might
recap it.
4-bet it.
How much is
Yeah, this looks like 7 something, 6 or 7, 710,
Yep,
750.
750. He does 4-bet it.
After this last spot.
like that?
It's a very appropriate sizing in position here. Now, Seti can still peel here.
Said he jammed and got
Okay,
called.
well,
Wow.
Oh, ace on the flop. Ace king. FTW. Richie's going to take down a sizable pot.
you have to wonder if the
4,000,
fact.
4,200.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if Seti made a loose call there because now he can buy in for 4K. You know what I mean? Like if it had been like one of the middling stacks, I wonder if he would have folded.
Well, Seti has stated that he will be topping up and matching the big stack. Good start for Richie. Good start for Jacob.
Again, brother. Keep on doing it until you lose one. 4,000 behind.
4,000 add-on.
Seti putting him on notice, letting him know he's got more flips in his pocket.
Adding 1,000. 4 adding on 1,000. Whoa.
Richie Rich is
I'm gonna go on load. I'm gonna do more.
4,000, but we have two stacks over 4,000 now. Kingpin added on as well.
If you have to go to your box.
Well, I'm gonna just keep on rebuying until I stack it.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Yeah, I told you, he put him on notice.
But now I get to do it bad.
It's kind of like martingaling in a weird way, like because he only has to stack him once to be ahead.
Yep. He can keep shooting. Looks like we're going to have is Bert coming in? No, I think he's just getting some chips. That's a nice pickup.
You add on. No?
Richie is up 3.4K. Jacob has a nice stack, but he's only up 950. He's up under 1,000.
Yeah, he lost that first pot early. Drew has also rebounded from that loss against Jacob's aces. Only stuck about 500 right now.
4,400 is the max.
Screw me 4,000.
You're gonna be max. He's gonna max.
Probably a little extra. Yeah.
Whatever the max.
Purple, black, whatever's biggest. We only have to play all ins from here on out. But it's good because it's like the stream, so people can't like leave.
Okay. No, okay.
Thank you, brother.
7 raise.
Yes.
8 fold. Yeah, he just wants whatever the top side is.
We're getting those buttons when ready to back up.
25.
Oh, yeah.
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Quarter or 30?
Quarter. 3 fold.
Sugar Free raises to 9-7 raises with the 9-7 suited, makes it 25 to go. He's called by Batman, Traveler.
So it doesn't look like they've re-upped the
Kingpin just
Nick
taking
game yet.
inventory. Taking inventory, trying to find out if how much he can add on.
What am I out?
All right, multi-way pot, 5 ways to the flop at $25 each. Strike that. 4 ways to the flop. Queen high flop. Middle pair for Traveler.
One check. You bet 35.
You know what, Rob? I don't know if you. There's a lot less chatter going on after that hand. Said he
Yep.
does take that one down. He's got stacks of cash in front of him on the rail, ready to go. Lit coins are coming back out.
I fucked it up today.
Yeah, I fucked it.
Not too bad. It feels good to wake up. You guys all messed
It does
up.
feel good.
Reminds me of playing at the
Yeah.
Nugget in Vegas.
Well, he was telling
you
me
get into
yesterday
the
he wants to get
uncapped
some
1-2
good
games.
stuff.
And you'll get these guys that'll have 10K on the table, but they're never putting more than $30 in a pot ever.
You know? Just like go to
So
the
just
gym
waiting
every
for
day.
cooler
Yeah, that's what I am
situations.
doing at the morning.
Yeah. Well,
I
and
paid for it,
even
so
then,
you-
like, it's like a status thing, I guess. I don't
Well,
know.
no, what I mean is like, so like I had a gym membership for years and years and years, but I never went because it was whatever, like $50 a month, or whatever. But like, when
So
you have a
the
personal
chips
trainer that you
serve
have
no
to
real
meet
purpose.
every day at 9 a.m.
That's what
Right.
you're
and
saying.
you're paying them, you'll make it.
Yeah.
You give yourself force some accountability.
I don't know if I would bet against Trey to win the gym. Yeah, yeah. Kid likes to show up.
85.
Prey and Ray, ace jack offsuit again. Races to 85.
It's the only reason Jacob and I don't have bashed in head.
He's used some bigger sizings at the table so far.
Well,
today.
you know what? I'm looking over here. There is a double straddle.
I was like lifting in my
So
house. And I've definitely
it's about a
done that.
4X.
20 from 25. It's from 25.
250.
Ah, gotcha.
5, 10, 25. But Drew makes a 250 with same hand, ace jack offsuit.
7, 8, 4, 9, 10.
Elijah in the chat says he saw a dude play 3 hands in 5 hours. That's unbelievable.
Not getting enough order. As a substitute. Ace king? What do you want? Ace jack?
Yesterday, I went to sleep at 12 p.m.
1, 2, 5.
Drew takes it down with his bet.
We're all fucked up.
Everyone folds to him.
Went to sleep at 12 p.m. They got 2 hours of sleep.
Oh wow.
Yes.
No, I'm just trying to understand. Like,
You fucking what's on this guy?
Like, I went to bed early.
then you were just awake throughout the entire rest of the day. At 12 p.m. to 2 p.m.
Actually makes a big difference. Like, 1 minute sleep versus no sleep.
Yeah.
Batman's back. Batman is the only player who has not added on yet.
20 minutes at a time or something.
I don't think it was
Takes someone.
but there's a good way to do that. You can sleep 20 minutes, like every hour or something like that.
Yeah.
And then like work apparently.
Yeah.
But if you ever missed one, you like fuck.
Yeah.
That sounds like new call. Wow, call.
Pretty tough.
$10 all around the table.
Yeah.
Actions on the big blind. Donkey.
Hey, you can't find it.
Donk free. Richie completes. Trey checks. Trey's got a horrible hand. Ace deuce offsuit.
Oh yeah, like
Pocket sixes for Batman.
Wake up in the middle of the night.
Probably wished he had raised.
Whatever I feel like, I guess. Honestly, I usually lay in bed trying to fall asleep for 2 hours.
Top pair for Jacob.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Setting with the flush draw.
Melatonin sometimes.
Try magnesium citrate.
Like, I've heard about it.
Yeah, Elijah exactly said
It
he
worked. It worked.
saw somebody play 3 hands in
My
5
wife was
hours.
meaning
Everybody folded every
it
time he
works quite
raised.
well for her.
Yeah.
I don't
It's-
think it was.
I try not to take sleep aids if I can, because I feel like if I
The
use
good
them for
thing
more
is
than a
it's
couple
like
days,
a
I get like
natural
reliant on
thing, you know what I mean? It's not like
Yeah,
ambient or anything.
that's fair. I also noticed on melatonin I get very groggy the next day, unless I get through the headquarters.
Probably go.
You know what's crazy is I take like food, so it's like pretty low dose.
So you can I take 300. Like,
Oh, you will.
okay, so yeah, like 1,000 grams for.
Can't see Kingpin folding here.
Okay. So even smaller. Yeah, maybe I should try.
I mean, it doesn't. Like, it doesn't.
Be interesting to see Seti's sizing here. He does go just under pot.
Switch or whatever. Rob, Drew, anyone wants to drink? Yeah. What are you getting? Gin tonic.
I'll take that as well.
I'll try that. Yeah. Will, anyone want to drink? Gin tonic. What? Gin tonic.
Gin and tonic for Trey?
Batman.
Interesting.
Who are
Would
you?
not-
I don't even know you anymore, Trey.
I was gonna say I would not have placed him on that. Would not have been my first guess.
For months, he was purely old-fashioned.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I need could I get another gin and tonic too?
Gin and tonic? God, that hurts my ears. I'm not a gin person at all.
Trey the salesman.
I'm not either.
We got enough money.
Yeah.
I think tequila would be my first liqueur of choice.
Thank you, Trey. Yeah, you got it. Oh.
Kingpin limps with fours.
Yeah, I look skinny on the camera these days. Skinnier than I used to.
That's true.
Need to lose 30 more pounds.
8-6-5. It's a coordinated flop.
Everybody got a piece of this.
Yep. 7 would be interesting. 7 on the turn. Well, the 4's folded.
Yeah. But I can't move anymore.
2 pair.
10 is great for Batman.
Batman.
I'm just surprised by the size on the turn.
Oh, yeah.
He just goes a little over half pot.
When I get older.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hello. Hello, 7.
And
Check's
it goes
behind.
check.
Good check back. But that's a really coordinated
Huh?
board.
Sick. Can only play the nut.
Seti is trolling Trey.
Eddie came prepared as a captain.
I came to lose $30,000 in 1-2 or what? 1-2-5. 1-2-5. 1-2-5. Respectable. Yeah. It's only 6,000 big.
Only.
The occasional $80
And then it's not much at all. Then it's only 400 big. 400 big. That's nothing. It's 2 buy-ins.
You can do that in one orbit.
$20.
Seti splashing around a bit. 7-3 suited.
The nice thing about being 800 big blinds deep is you can get a little out of line because you're not going to stack off for 800 big blinds with second pair or anything. He's playing to hit some really disguised hands, catch somebody off guard, and still can call plenty.
All right,
wide.
Trey's going to change things up a little bit. He's going to raise it up with 6s.
Well, it looks like Rob actually threw that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's
You're
a
right. You're
off.
right. But wait a minute. Batman's going to jam with King 6 suited.
I think this is going to get through.
I don't know.
Maybe picking up.
Trey's already called.
No, you're not.
I was going to say, Trey may pick
Trey
him
has
up.
Jack High. If we're not flipping, you're a fucking animal.
A lot of meta here.
High.
Breathe.
6s are good. Batman missed.
Yeah.
Batman misses his
Or not
King.
working here.
He only had three cards, 3 outs. A bad spot there with King 6 against sixes against his very hand, right?
Yeah.
There's no basketball games happening.
Well, I think people have picked up on the fact that
They're on
these are
Banter?
pretty wide, and you got kind of a butterfly effect there. Rob 3-bet, Trey flatted wide, and Batman thought maybe he could sneak one through.
Have we got a deal or change? Let's talk about stuff I want to talk about now. Let's talk about those tournaments.
Absolutely.
So we'll start Nick game again after this splash pop. Batman's out.
Where
You
did
got someone coming.
Hello, guys.
where did that go? I think we lost the list of the tournaments. Well, you know what? Give me a minute. We are going to have a week starting this Sunday. We're going to have a week of tournaments from Sunday to Sunday. This is the 6th anniversary of Rounders. Thank you. The trophy miniseries, 104. Oh, there it is. 145,000. Check this out. Look, let me say it again. $145,000 in tournament guarantees in 1 week. It's 8 trophy events for those of you who are in the San Antonio area. And if you're not in the area, you should strongly consider coming to play. We're going to have all different kinds of events, different sizes, very, very reasonably priced
Someone's
tournaments.
coming. Yeah. Victor's gonna spend him.
Yeah, you guys have no excuses. I drove from 16 hours away to be here and playing these things. So
Yeah.
if you're closer than that, you just need to get here. It's going to start on Sunday. Events every single night for 8 straight days. And I'm going to be splashing out there. Drew's going to be splashing out there. Rudy here is going to be splashing out there. So you can hang out, play with
We will
us.
be there. The first
some of the
event is going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. It's a $10,000 guarantee mystery free roll. This is a free roll, $10,000. The next day, we're going to have our Monday tournament. It's typically it's the big 50, 10,000 guarantee. No, we're pumping it up. This week, it's going to be a $20,000 guarantee. $160 buy-in is all it takes for you to get in the action. Tuesday, we'll have a $10,000 guarantee free roll. Free roll, $10,000 guarantee. Wednesday, $15,000 guarantee freeze out for $240 buy-in. We'll get to the rest of them in just a bit. We got another hand here. We got Jacob here who's being sneaky. He just calls, limping with ace king suited.
This might be a hot issue, but do you think that it would be okay to have a male division, a female division, and
I'm not a big fan of limp traps, but on this table, in this situation, I can't say I hate it.
so that it's a little more fair?
The way that these guys have been squeezing.
What if the other guy? What if you give 7 deuce to the other guy, and the 7 deuce game is on? How about that? Would you be in favor of trapping then?
We would be watching that.
Guess what? We got that going on.
Wonderfully.
Like whatever.
Great timing.
Okay. Yes, we would be watching it, bro. Because you're like, dude, this chick is stacked, bro. Look at this chick. We would for sure be watching it.
Bro. So what's UFC 299? Right? So this is
Jacob,
Miami.
what's Jacob?
Right.
What's
So this is
Jacob's
the
play
first
here?
time that I sat, when the players come out. I mean, when the fighters.
I
come out,
don't think you can go wrong here, other than the fact that
He's gonna-
Richie Rich is super deep. So
He's gonna 3-bet. He 3-bets to 600.
Gilbert Burns.
Yeah.
Trying to take it down right now. Richie Rich is
For like 2 minutes.
just
Like
the jig is up. He just can't
Yeah, this
continue
has
here.
got to end.
Women. He comes out. He's like, and they like high five him. She gets him, touches him. Okay, that's fucking bust, dude.
In his
Women
face after he
in
almost
his
died?
face after he almost died. So sugar.
Feels like a little bit of a Hollywood.
Whatever his name was. Sugar pot Cheeto.
Yeah.
It was like-
Yeah.
it was like a soccer.
He's
event.
got 4,000. Jacob's got 2,000 behind.
So he knew somebody there. So he comes up. He's all hugging him, crying after the fight.
Yeah.
Talking all that shit. Dude, he's got like a broken orbital. He's got like, dude, they can't do nothing. So hold on, this gets even better.
Richie's gonna get rid of it.
Why?
Keep it
Right?
Yeah.
So.
That would have been so epic had he gone for it.
Now we're gonna wait till
I don't think Jacob's folding there.
Negative.
Jacob. He's never folding ace in there. If it's aces or kings, it just is what it is.
Negatory.
So at the beginning of the fight, I feel bad. And
Did
I'm
you really,
like,
man? I wasn't. You're 5.
Pick it if you want. So first, can we get nipples?
I feel bad. I'm like,
I was just gonna shove on your football. I hadn't tried yet.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't come in and sit with those. Yeah. Nobody's gonna be there
Do you
for
have
the
an
free
interior
game.
ace? Sure.
A valiant effort on Richie's part, but he had to abort the mission.
Go up to the snack bar.
We're doing it again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
When are we
We
starting?
leave the wife down there.
Well, we'll start now.
She's feisty.
Oh.
okay.
Well, we don't want to wait. We want to keep playing, right? I'll talk long.
Hello, Betty Johnson. Thanks for stopping in. Betty's a regular at Rounders Card Club.
Awesome.
Also a drinking buddy. She's cool. I'm sure you'll encounter her at the table at some point.
I may
Rob.
have already. I don't know.
You may have.
I've played with some wonderful ladies at Rounders already, but I didn't catch any of their names, so it's possible.
Bro, like,
Were any of them having a cocktail? Because if they were, it might have been Betty.
There was a lady I was playing with that was drinking old fashioned, but I don't think her name was Betty. She was a dealer from Austin.
Oh, okay. Ace King Deuce flop. Top pair for Pika-Drew. That's 60. Trey and Ray's got second pair. He's not quite done with the hand yet. He'll make the call.
The people that have her seat show up. So those guys behind the truck. Well, one of those guys was an influencer with 1.5 million followers.
Those guys with the rainbow?
With the rainbow. His name's Loaf. I don't know if you know who Loaf is. Some guy kid named Loaf, right? And he's known for starting to.
Oh, like that.
Wow, what a
Top
river.
pair still. Top pair is not good anymore.
Right. You know who Loaf is? Anybody here know who Loaf is? Anyway, so. Anyways, I didn't know
These
either.
people are famous.
So we come back and like her husband comes down.
Yeah.
He sees her get so he's
Pissed. Yeah.
he's like
Yeah.
like he's crazy.
Ray with a sneaky little check.
I don't even know what happened, but she.
Oh, I think Batman's out. So what happened was Batman did. I think I missed that. He picked up.
You embarrassed me. I can't believe you did.
Put them on the internet.
They put them on the internet. I'm gonna show it to you. Put them on the internet.
YouTube.
Bro,
TikTok.
Over 1.5 million hits.
Oh.
And the kid thought that they're embarrassing. He said, what the guy said.
A7?
They sat on their seats. We sat in their seats. They had to do the walk of shame up to the nosebleeds.
You know that you're my mom.
Yes. Oh my God, bro. You see this? You gotta.
Ray's gonna take that one down.
She,
Oh wait, what happened?
because
Oh, okay, so Drew bet.
I was kind of embarrassing.
I'm wondering if something's wrong with the graphics off, maybe.
Yeah.
I think Drew. Well, Ray checked, Drew bet, and Ray called, and so he takes down the pot. A new player, Alvy. Alvy's joining us. John Alvarez.
John, you know the game. You can give him a
All right, yeah.
You know everything
the
that's
game
going-
7-2.
nickname, so it's a $100 penalty if you're the last one with it.
He makes
If
up.
you're when it gets
She's
heads
like a
up,
meme
you guys
now.
get one orbit, and if
That's
neither
just
of you
that.
lose your
You don't
nipple,
know.
both pay 100 each. And then
Do we know much about Alvy?
Yeah, I've played with Alvy quite a bit. He's a very solid player, good player, pretty good tournament player. But I've played more cash with him than tournaments. Haven't seen him on the stream. I don't think. Alvy's a basketball head. He was a basketball coach for many years. I don't think he's coaching this year though. High school basketball.
I coached junior high for 4 years.
Oh, okay.
Coaching kids is a blast. Dealing
Yeah.
with parents, not so much.
Yeah. Well, I ran a youth basketball organization for 10 years or so.
Oh, very
and
cool.
I did the helped out on the coaching side, but mostly I was the general manager. So I mostly dealt with the parents. That's what I did. That was my
God bless you.
forte. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna actually. It was funny.
Rose Van Gorder, thanks for hopping in. I see you there in the chat.
Trying to hit like the
Howdy.
You're gonna go up, or you're just gonna
With
go
so
up?
many parents who thought their kids were going to the NBA and just had no concept of how insane that idea was.
Oh gosh, even to get to college.
Yeah. And these were junior high kids. It's like, come on.
Maybe Friday night.
You don't even know how tall your kid's going to be yet. You know?
Saturday on my panel. I can't stay. I can't even play Saturday.
I don't have to deal with parents in poker. It's so much easier.
Saturday and just try on.
I don't like giving myself one
This
day.
is
like
true.
That, but life with kids, man.
I will say, I did have a cool experience one time. I was at South Point in Vegas, and I got on the elevator at the hotel. And there was a family in there, and this kid was like 11 years old, and he points at my shirt and he goes, "World Series of Poker. Did you play in the World Series of Poker?" I was like, "Yeah, I did." He's like, "Do you think I could win a World Series bracelet someday?" He's like 12 days right next to his parents, and I was like, "Well, as long as your parents are cool with it." And they're like, "Oh, we think it would be awesome." I said, "Then there's nothing stopping you. If you want to go after winning a bracelet, you work really hard." I'm like, anything's possible. It was so cool because that's like something that happens in sports, but you wouldn't think it would happen in poker. And that was a special experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been, the boom of poker, obviously, which isn't anything recent, as in large part to the exposure of ESPN, sports program, putting it on display for everybody to watch, bringing it into everyone's living room.
No doubt.
And you see every man winning, winning the world championship, the main event.
Drew, here at the house, they keep like poker go on and just have poker coverage just kind of running on the TV all day. And
so they're just absorbing it, huh?
Yeah, we were just watching some of the old like 2010, 2009 like ESPN broadcasts, and it's just so fun to watch some of the history and nostalgia.
Elijah says that's how he came across poker in 2007.
Yeah.
ESPN.
I think it's brought a lot of people in.
Yeah, well, it's the same for me. Same for me. I played like 7 card stud before it
was cool to do.
Before No Limit Hold'em blew up. And then, of course, it wasn't No Limit Hold'em that transitioned over to Limit. The Limit Hold'em.
And I think that might be my channel, because I don't know if they'll leave it. I don't even watch my stuff.
I didn't get brought a gin and tonic. Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm show you like, doing this all night, bro.
I'll let you know.
take a line.
Trey and Ray with another good sized ace. One of the better ones.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ace King good enough for a raise to 175. Kingpin makes the call.
Bro, she has like she has like.
He's got position on Ray. 9-7 suited.
As far as like creating and like continuing to build on it.
Yeah.
Trey, pocket fives.
He's deep enough with Kingpin to absolutely justify getting in there with fives.
Yep. Sure.
His video seemed like super low effort.
And the nice thing with these 3-bet pots is like some of these lower
everybody's
pocket
talking on
pairs
that
can
right
actually
now, like,
perform better because a lot
like
of the
the graphic
middling
of-
pocket
yeah.
pairs will get folded out,
As
so
opposed to
your
just, like, the
reverse
history
implied odds
of the
actually
guy.
go down.
That's what social media is catching on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Queen
boy.
7-7 trips for Kingpin.
Unfortunately for him, not much of anything out there that can get very deep here.
Well, this is a multi-way pot with a paired
Surprisingly, the
board.
one that's pretty good
Let's
is,
see what
like,
Ray's
Trey's
sizing looks like. There's
firing
723 in the
five,
pot.
Paige, you didn't hear
He
that.
comes with
Abby Poker.
265.
This feels a little ambitious. I get it. It's a paired board. It's really hard to hit this board, but 4 ways.
Paige is taken.
I just don't think he's going to get enough folds from hands like Trey's fives, which he did here. See what happens.
He's going to be in real trouble if he hits a king. Oh,
I think he's like exactly your
hand
age,
gets
too.
better for kingpin.
23 or something.
Now he's got a boat. Ray out of position with 2 overcards on a paired board.
The boys are playing stuff.
Yeah.
The likely holding for kingpin is a queen in this situation. We
Yeah,
know he has better.
It is a 3-bet pot, but it's really hard to get somebody off of a queen
Can you
here.
remove what?
Subscribers.
Oh, Kingpin
I
checks
don't think-
behind.
You can't even see who all subscribes to.
Keeping Ray in,
Yeah, only if
hoping
they
he hits
have
one of his 2 cards.
As far as I know, that you can't remove subscribers.
10 on the
Yeah, I don't know how
river.
to look at him. I don't know if that's a thing. Probably not.
I don't
I think Ray kind of looks like a man who's given up on this pot. Shuts
If I
down.
do any advertising in the future, I won't.
Checks $1,200, $1,250 in the pot. Sizing, ooh, 900. Oh, the tiny. He goes tiny. No, it's 700, not that small. Oh, it's 300.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's just
It is
targeting a
tiny.
queen here.
Yeah. Quarter size, quarter pot bet.
Yeah, make it.
Well, I was gonna say it could be that if somebody sees it, like for instance, like you look at somebody who's found 100,000. There's that line where it's like,
Is he gonna call?
Ray with the crying call.
Oh, maybe people like that.
Oh, baby.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what the line is. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like wow.
Not really
He just
sure what
nailed
bluffs
it.
he does there. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, the queen is a very likely holding in that situation. But the thing is, the only argument for Ray
I remember
is that if he had a queen, would he really bet that
Yeah.
river?
That was her. That was her.
But-
and I'm like,
That's not
So
even
what
her best
are the
material.
bluffs?
like the problem is it's a 3-bet pot, right? So the only hands that are gonna call that flop are gonna be pair plus. So looking at hands like baby pocket pairs would bluff on that river, which he loses to.
Yeah, he's losing to a lot.
Like he'd literally have to have
Maybe
like
actually a cool thing that you can.
I
maybe
really
start
can't
to
think of
try
anything.
doing is,
because any of the hands that would have backdoor straight draws would have picked up a pair on the turn of the river.
like if they want you
So,
to take like certain strategies before you go to a session.
Yeah, he didn't have to pay him off to the
Like,
river.
yeah,
they
I
only want
think
you
that's
to,
where
like,
you're going.
Limp
Yeah.
every hand, or, you know what I mean?
oh, interesting.
Or only calling.
Sometimes too.
That was
like,
a math.
know,
I think that was a
it could be
math
dangerous,
call.
but you could also
right?
play
Yeah,
like
like we just get married to spots a little
I'm just
too
trying to
much.
mix it up. Let's see.
Is that a $20 straddle and a raise? Yeah.
We don't want to.
Like
we
you
don't
have
want to
to
get
play certain
outplayed
hands.
or.
It's what you did. Yeah, right. I've done that on like online tournament days and stuff.
Said he makes it 55 to go, sugar free
You're one of
or
them with
donk
6-9.
free
That'd be kind of cool to do. For
with
like
tens. Wakes up with tens out of the
Oh,
big
well, one of
blind.
the things I had to do.
He's gonna 3-bet
Yeah,
to
or like certain hands,
225.
Oh, well, the one thing I had
Said
to
he
do
will
is I
make the call.
wasn't past
He
the
already
top
has.
So I could only limp
Yeah.
until actions like re-raise.
Oh man, He's monotone board.
3 or 4 to
Just
1 odds, and I would
said he nails it.
die, and,
He's got a gut shot straight
like,
draw to the straight
15
flush.
hours straight,
Gut
and I was
shot
head
draw
back
to the
into
straight
11
flush.
tournament. I ended up losing.
If the 10 of diamonds comes in, oh, that would
Can
give
we get
sugar
runner
free a
tens?
set. Shit. That's asking a bit much, but I'm in for
Yeah, it is.
it.
I should be careful asking for things like that before I fire 3 weeks of cash games here in San Antonio too. Don't want the negative karma.
60% pot bet from SETI
But it shows
as the pre-flop aggressor. I
Make sure.
I think Sugar Free may make this call.
Is he tonight?
Unless he just doesn't, for some reason, just doesn't like it.
Are you busy tonight?
Yeah, he
It's
makes the
always
call.
hard to fold against SETI knowing how wide SETI will barrel.
Yeah.
Check the midterm my game. I thought you bought a round of drinks.
I mean, that's a
Did you
really
get yours here?
Bro,
Good
I
call.
got fucked.
So did Jacob. I got fucked too.
You got fucked?
Yeah.
And the problem here is like SETI would barrel this with just a naked ace of diamonds.
We'll get her back. Yeah,
Bert.
we'll get her back. I'll get the next
Camera. We need replay. Red flag.
flag on the play.
Jacob, I'm surprised you took this long to call it out.
I didn't realize that you didn't have it. I noticed as soon as
I
I
think
didn't.
Trey whispered in your ear. Don't
Oh, SETI jams for 1273. Sugar Free checking his stack.
Steady.
And again, this is where Seti's image plays a part because there's so many
Absolutely.
bluffs here.
In fact,
King, queen with the king of diamonds or queen of diamonds, right? Like,
Rob, I just heard, excuse me, I just heard Sugar Free say, SETI.
yeah.
You know what that means? He's suspicious.
Took a little drink there of his cocktail just to maybe some liquid courage.
Liquid courage, little lubrification, whatever it takes to kind of get the mental cogs working. You can see he's really going through the paces here.
Here. Now.
Nina, can we get another round, please?
I forgot about me. I didn't get my drink. The last one.
We gotta get
You
the
know
shot out
water?
too.
Really? Try to take advantage
Well,
of that?
Oakland is your
You
first
put left
Cinderella
out.
March,
Everyone
Rudy.
wants, another round.
I just want to know.
Ended Kentucky's tournament.
All right.
I love it.
John,
Who's going to be our Oakland in this table? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I'll just take it 2 seconds.
Rob is really in the blender here.
He's pulling a Nick Airball here. We're going to get a 20-minute tank. I'm kidding. It's not going to be that long.
When are you officially going to Korea?
I think it was going 45 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. You're gonna be there for like
2 weeks.
no. You said that you're traveling to other places.
Yeah,
as
I'm
well.
going to. I'm some packaging to do.
Big pot.
It's like
And
a
it's
5-hour
it's
flight.
really a
Where
head
does work relate to
scratcher.
that?
Oh, it's always.
Okay.
So it's like a 5-hour flight from Hong Kong.
What's your favorite Asian country to visit?
And it's such a blind
I've heard
spot, too,
Korea.
because when you're playing a
I've
player
heard
like
Korea
Seti, the
and
one thing you
Singapore are both really
don't
cool.
think about
It's like
here is
Korea's
being
like-
dead. Like,
It's just so advanced now.
Rob probably thinks he's live.
Roy makes the call.
And yeah.
Years. Just the infrastructure, like,
Very
you go
quickly
to
just
Seoul,
sees
like,
that.
I just have a pair.
one day it's Samsung, LG, just like
I'm dead.
like Gangnam,
Yeah.
like area Gangnam. It's so amazing.
Yeah.
$3,600 pot.
Want to go
Yeah,
there?
he is
I think
drawing
it's
better.
pretty
wanna go
close to
I talked to
back
my
to even, isn't it?
girlfriend. Yeah, she hasn't been there since she was.
Is she like 100% Korean? Or is she
Yeah.
Pretty close,
She
yeah.
came over when she was 7. Yeah,
That's
she hasn't been back no
It's
more.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's gonna felt sugar free.
I think you won those.
My uncle, my cousin, but he's older.
Yeah.
He's a judge, like in Korean American Idol.
Nice hand for the raconteur.
Dude, the amount of talent that I'm not trying to be like racist or anything like that over here, but
Study
bro,
up
like,
over
honestly,
6K in his stack.
comparison to like U.S. American Idol and like
I don't
or
think
America's
we're
Got
going
Talent
to
and
see
stuff
anybody
like that,
add
bro,
on to
it's
Study's
always
stack
way
size here at
better.
this point.
He owns a Western Music Hollow.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably not.
yeah.
Big stack,
like
6,500.
It's crazy, dude. He's got over 200 instructors. And it's like he's got like you go into one of his places. He has one thing down there. It's called the Soul Music School.
That's cool.
The government kind of approved the name.
Yeah.
And he'll have like 200 individual rooms, each one with piano in it, whatever.
Sick.
And he just has instructors going from room to room, and it's like. They do dance, they do everything. Like that kid,
Rob
Gangnam
just thinking
Style
of
with
going
Hollow.
back over the hand right now,
So
trying to
this
figure out
guy,
if he could have found a way
he
to
started, that was so crazy.
to get away from that.
Hard people go.
Yeah, you just can't be results oriented in spots like that.
See, this guy comes in, I think,
He is honestly probably has way more bluffs than he has value hands.
No, it's just like
But that's how the steady game plan kind of works, right? It's like you're gonna get people to overfold, and you're also very rarely going to not get paid off when you actually hit your value hands. And just knowing which are which is so tricky to play against,
I
right?
remember
Yeah.
he said that actually. Now he said it.
I know. I went to his house. Like I had to put him on the stand. He
Yeah.
did. Like he's
I like that.
It's true.
I respect that. Yeah.
That's it. This is like a real Asian house.
Yeah.
Like not Asian. Like this.
Hey,
Will. The Asian house.
Will,
Okay.
you want to have time? Yeah.
Are you married? Is your wife?
Yeah, she's Hispanic.
So,
They'll come around. They'll come around.
yeah.
I actually dated
sorry.
Havana in St. Paul. She's the only Korean.
Oh, Elijah. asking about the tournaments coming up.
So
Yes,
intern for Judge
I will.
Judy.
I will address that shortly.
Yeah, no.
You know what?
So you
Right
guys,
after
like,
this
Internship for
hand.
Judge Judy,
Praying
she's
Ray
like
raising.
line
He's
up
got
all
eights, bringing it into
Oh,
40.
really?
Bro, so what they do is they find legit cases. They pay both sides the winner, and says go at it.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
they do.
easy.
Yeah, but so they both win.
They're like
Richie
like,
Rich suited
murder
ace.
each other. Yeah, murder each other.
One of my I went to Clark High School. One of my teachers.
Behind your brother.
Makes the call.
I did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
First year it was built. I was in the first year.
One of my teachers was actually on Judge Mathis.
Okay, yeah. So were they arbitrating?
All right.
What was the issue?
Trey,
Bro, it was so long ago. I
Gonna
don't
raise it
even
up, makes it
remember.
250 to
Like
go.
custody Battle, I think.
this is definitely going to thin the field just a bit.
You still have an
Mhm.
Ray with
And then
eights.
bought the Sotheby's real estate franchise in Vegas.
Kind of right on the cusp of where he can set mine.
Sherpa. Sherpa with funny comments in the chat. This is a good move by Ray. This is a good move by Ray. Oh, and look at that. Trey lets it go. He's putting Ray on the tighter side. He's going to see what he had.
There you go.
8-8. Pair of eights. Sherpa says that was an easy fold because Seti is by far the tightest player at the table. That's great. So regarding the 8 tournaments that are coming up, I really do like the freeze out formats. I'm looking forward to those.
Yeah.
There's a freeze out on
I have a
Wednesday.
lot of friends that live in Singapore, actually.
The $30,000 monster stack looks good. However, that is on a Thursday. We typically have our streams on Thursday, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to play in that one. And then the wrap up, the $30,000 wrap up,
Yeah.
looks good to me. They all are good.
I'm
And those
excited for
free
a little
rolls,
mystery
buddy,
bounty fun.
those free rolls will draw a field. I'm telling you, we've got portable tables, fold outs, folding tables that we'll bring out,
Yeah.
and they'll be just placed in the aisles. We're gonna have people everywhere.
Yeah.
It's something. There's nothing classy about that.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing out on the sidewalk in front of AutoZone.
See, that's like the one aspect of like Japan I really
Table set up on
is,
Colony
like,
Drive,
it's
just,
very,
Outside, yeah.
Same with Singapore. Everybody
Have you ever
Heads up.
played outside, Rude?
casual.
Have I played outside? I don't believe I have.
There were back in the day. They used to have circuits in these outdoor tents.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pretty wild.
I saw some videos of that. They also had the main event outside on Fremont Street,
Oh yeah.
outside of Binion's. Yeah, one year they had to have stuff to weights to hold the cards down on the table.
That is crazy.
Queen Jack 6 middle pair for Trey Day. Alvy's the one who's betting.
While I was in Japan.
Oh my God, a
the
turn
pachinko.
set.
Oh yeah,
Bro, all these
The
motherfuckers
turn sets are the
grinding
most
pachinko machines, bro. Like 5 stories.
vicious
Of these motherfuckers
sets.
just slotting in coins, bro.
Yeah.
Going crazy. Pachinko.
Alvy,
no matter where you're at.
526 in the pot.
Yeah, and like the arcade area too. there's, like, a
315.
5-story arcade facility that they have there.
I think
Taito?
it would have gone a little
Dude, you know the weirdest-
larger, but this is gonna at the very least we'll get a call.
It's like a normal casino, but during the entire tournament on like Friday and Saturday, so
Trey
like
making the
entire
call.
weekend day,
Remember that. I thought with the hat was gonna be-
there was an electric violinist and an electric cellist playing for 4
And a
hours
decent
straight.
bluff catcher
Like-
here for
like-
Trey.
like modern music.
Yeah.
So like
That 9
Blocking
might
the nuts.
you're like
slow
trying to
things
think
down
of
just a
everything.
bit, but no,
And it's
Alvy's
just
gonna
like
go ahead and go for it.
fucking Lindsay Lohan on the fucking cello.
Jam.
Trey's
You're like,
blocking the
where-
nuts. He's unblocking clubs.
It was so weird.
He's got second pair.
And he's blocking the 2 pair combo, so it's really hard to think of value hands here. that Alvy can have. I wouldn't be surprised if Trey looks this up.
Plays football.
Huh?
So they
Yeah, he used to work at the grocery store. His dad owned the grocery
before the grocery store.
store.
So they used to, like image shots.
Yep.
Yeah, like the.
It's just so hard for him to have
Yeah.
premium hands here. And that's what you're talking about with the turn set being so disguised.
It's always just so disguised. Those turn sets are brutal.
So he was like 5 years old. This what happened. We had when Radio Shack went out of business. I bought all the Radio Shack stuff. We opened up the comic stores. I was the manager. Dad was going so bad.
Okay.
And I seen King working like at 3 stores. Okay. Like, bro, what's wrong? They're paying a minimum.
Yeah.
I said, look, I paid $20 an hour. This is 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I paid
I'm kind of relieved to see sets again. I haven't seen a set in like 3 weeks, so it's nice to know that there's still a thing in poker.
Like, wow, 50,000.
They exist. Setty's got the big stack, by the way. He's got $6,500 in his stack.
You don't know what kind I'm talking about?
Kingpin with over 5,000.
Yeah. Was at the corner of Pleasanton and Military on the top.
I just fucking went to the mall.
And it was in this bootleg mall.
Daddy, you're not the 5. You could be pushed out of the 10.
It was in this bootleg like shopping center called Shopper City Mall. But
Is
it
that
wasn't
Thunder?
a mall. It was like a stock store. Yeah. It was at the corner of Military and
Oh, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, well, you know what? We better stay
We're gonna get
inside and watch
pummeled.
the stream
Apparently, I'm gonna get
or
shot
play
here.
poker indoors. It's safer.
I was like, I kept hearing this loud crashing noise.
No, Alex, he did not buy in for 5,000. He's up to we had everybody bought in for $500. You heard that correctly. Everyone bought in for $500. Now, when somebody wins an all in or wins a pot, the stack size changes, so every player is able to match the stack. You can match the large stack. So we've had a couple of double ups.
Dude, it's my fucking biggest problem with Instagram. I have an issue like liking certain things that could never popped up on like the
Big hands.
You know what I mean?
Said he did buy add-on for 4K. Yeah, he lost a couple of big hands. Trip sevens for Praying Ray. His turn with the sevens.
This year. As far as I'm concerned.
So this is what happened. So I was exporting like all the shit I couldn't process at my recycling centers here. What's in the time? So like cheap ass extension cords, but we use AC compressor. Yeah.
Who's got nip
So-
button?
Net buttons, guys. Who has a
I
net
started
button?
going down.
Just heads up. Yeah.
Okay, we are heads up.
So has to get back to here.
20,000
We're in sudden death.
We're heads up on the knit game. So we are in sudden death.
Right? So my buddies were
I think it was when
I think I lost the
for the third, yeah. So
Nobody even
it's
heard
like
of it.
a hand or so. So once it gets back here.
We've got two players that have their knit buttons, their knit coins. We have one orbit to decide who is the loser of the knit game. If they're both,
Sorry.
if they are both in possession of their knit coin, they will both have to fund the next hand with $100 each. So there'll be $200 worth of dead money.
But he had all the connections, I guess.
Right?
Yeah, so anyways, we're like, in order to
As a splash pot.
we bought one container of hoverboard. We had them all sold.
The two players are right next to each other,
Sell these at.
Richie Rich and Trey. And
Yeah, we ended up
unfortunately
buying
for Richie Rich, he folded. Trey's playing. Trey has a chance to win to get rid of his knit coin. I like his chances so far based on the the hands he's up against.
Then remember they had all the fires. Remember, like, hoverboard
Oh yeah, they started exploding and shit.
Right. So we were the only outfit that was got the UL certification.
Pocket sixes for Jacob.
We paid the extra $2.
Yeah.
Queen 10-7. Got shot straight draw for Trey.
So only our containers can come in. So then we were buying them wholesale for $60. It was costing us like $2 to ship it over. We were both going at 300.
Yeah.
So like 800
Yeah, 100%.
overnight.
I think it's super
There's a TV box thing here, right?
Do they need?
Right?
I don't know.
Go over
I
the TV box. I need a storefront.
all the like.
I put hustlers in places. I had guys on floor. This on the Home and Garden show.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, come on, man. We did all the big shows. You know the guy that
Hey, and Trey is safe.
hoverboards and shit. I met him.
Slash spot this next hand.
Yes, we have Elijah. Richie Rob, right? Had the 3-bet with 2-7 and ran into a 4-bet from Jacob and ended up having to let it down.
Will, you're the 5.
Bro, they're making 10 grand. We can owe me 1,000. Steady. And you know me, dude, so you know I'm not lying to you. Like, I'm like downplaying it all.
No, Richie just lost.
Oh,
Bro.
This is the splash.
Yeah, bro. Those are fun times.
They want to do this.
So hard.
Buddy of mine, who lives in Thailand, but he's been importing vehicles from China to like Western Africa. They need these like big commercial buses. He's got transit. One of those buses is 25, 30K. Right? This thing's like 55 or 50,000.
After the 10, I want to see the story.
They're buying fleets of these motherfuckers.
Is Kingpin going to pop this up? He does to 225.
That definitely not.
Jacob is going to make the call.
I know, yeah.
Does Trey feel priced in with his Queen 9 offsuit? He does.
Bang Brothers.
Top pair with the best kicker for Kingpin. Bottom pair for Trey.
Like that. 250.
One black.
You know what you're doing.
See, I mean, maybe even maybe part of it, like, you know, like,
I don't know. Deception isn't real.
I don't know. Maybe it needs to be just nice.
And Kingpin with a chunky raise here. Not a lot of bluffs here. Jacob's still kind of debating. Given how tight Kingpin would be, I would think that this raise would look extremely strong.
By the way, you guys should have drinks. Whoever got on the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
But Jacob is still contemplating here.
Probably no way.
Jacob just checking the stack size of Kingpin, see what he's up against.
If I'm Jacob, I'm just like, what do I beat here?
Folded.
Yeah.
All right, Nick Buttons.
Gives him a little peek. Rob, did you address Elijah's question about the 7 deuce game?
I did, yeah. I said that Richie Rich had attempted it and ran into Jacob's ace king.
He aborted the mission quickly.
We're getting hail here, so if it gets too loud and I need to mute, let me know. It just sounds like
No, you're fine.
golf balls hitting the wall.
I didn't know about the weather, and then I just remembered that my dog was outside. So I put
I'm
her out
glad
there
you
to
brought
start
the
the
dog
tree.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go get her. She was not happy.
I bet.
No.
So I saw online that they had like some sort of like card room. So I like stopped by and they're like, yeah, we play for pretend money. And I was like, bruh. And then I fucking left. Yeah, in fucking Tokyo. It's bro. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I was like, you pay to play for fucking fake money? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's raining where I'm at.
Bro, like the underground.
Yeah, I can hear the hail hitting sporadically against the wall. My car's gonna get a nice car wash.
A pelting.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to be. You have to be conscious of it, right?
I'm sure.
Prey and Ray going for it. 7 deuce. 7 deuce game is on. It's on 100% of the night. Back to Alvy. He cannot call. Wait a minute. Alvy did call. Did he really call this 275 with 7-4? Bottom pair for Ray. $600 in the pot. What's a tiny bet? 225.
Gets it done.
Wow. Nice. Nice praying Ray. Nice.
Yeah. And
At least someone paid attention.
CNC machines, whatever, right? Anyways, check this out. The population there has like about 300,000.
Elijah, you asked for it. You got it. 7 deuce.
And the nip button, right?
And rids himself of a knit coin.
And they took over the whole counterfeit.
With that, Ray's stack has grown up to over 3,000.
Bro, you talk about racism, bro?
Yeah,
It's huge over there.
You thought you were getting fucked
Where?
by a Chinese person.
So
Oh, really?
the Nigerians took over the whole counterfeit market in. They were defecting to China, to Guangzhou. It's like 300,000 of them were there.
Yeah.
They just took over the whole bootleg market. They're like walking to the table curious. You know what I mean?
What's going on here, guys?
And all these Nigerians fucking Mandarin and shit.
Welcome to the stream. Si lo conoces, bailalo. Thank you for joining.
Okay, so
I used to like.
I just got confirmation from Drew. He did have pocket kings.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, this hand he has a king and a jack,
I'd be like,
and he's 3-betting to 150.
spotting weird shit. I for sure would do that. I'd be
And
like,
that's
yeah,
really
weird,
cool
bro.
that he
That's
flatted.
not
That was cheeky. That totally makes sense.
Said he makes the call. 6-5 suited on the button in position. Very key. You can make this call from different positions, but it's a lot. It's just you're gonna do yourself a lot more favors if you're gonna find your way to be in position in the hand with these two cards with a 6-5 suited. Pikachu does flop top pair.
Now, normally in the cash games here in Texas, slow playing is really bad. But in a game like this, would you ever check this King Jack back and let Trey or Seti kind of get splashy?
I don't think so. I don't think it's advisable. Because they're going to be in there with such an array of hands. Excuse me, array of hands. For instance, let's say you do that and Seti checks behind with the 6-5. Now the turn is an 8 or a diamond or a heart. You're just
Opening the door.
you're just allowing equity to be, which is fine too, because now maybe they're stuck in the hand, and you can make more. You can go in there for a bigger turn bet, but you will have missed out on the flop bet.
Right.
Yeah, it's the win in the Venetian.
Yeah. Tell you this.
So yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no. I guess it depends on maybe if your head's up or
I was just curious since that was literally the driest board you can have top pair on. So,
yeah, true.
but
I mean, I get there's nothing. There are no you know no definites. There isn't one way to do it, and
He doesn't appreciate it.
there's sometimes yes,
pretty
sometimes
big
no.
blinds in the
You're gonna
middle,
have
so nothing wrong with taking it down there.
You're gonna have a mix.
Then there's no incentive for him to go. Like if I'm like, hey, we have like a 2 or 3 star Michelin restaurant, but he's like, I'm happy with my diner neck. He's like,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Y'all meet here?
Yeah.
That's it.
Simple Jack.
Hey, you're lame, dude. Shut it up, bro.
That's fair.
3 ways to the flop.
That's fair.
75.
Jack 5-4. Bottom pair for Trey. 2 overs for Pika. And Seti's best right now with 7s. Trey getting busy with bottom pair.
You have any purple chips?
No.
I don't think this is gonna work against Seti, but we'll see. He's got so much backdoor potential. Oh, he does let it down.
Holy shit. I thought you already got bounced.
Great play by Trey. He gets
He had hit 10 3-pointers.
almost 2 better hands to fold.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the ace queen, but the ace queen has so much equity.
Wow.
With
A
all the
well-timed-
backdoors.
Yeah, he had a small amount of equity. He had some backdoor possibilities and decided to capitalize on that.
Sure.
You're right. Well, no, Trey had the 4, right?
Right, what I'm saying, Drew had ace queen, so he had the
Drew,
2 overs
yeah.
plus the backdoor flush draw and backdoor straight draw. So
Yeah, Drew.
getting him out was pretty important.
Yeah, I think it was. I feel like, well, I don't know. I feel like it was an easier. Seti was an easier out than Drew in that situation. I felt like.
Yeah.
Other bridge doesn't sound too bad.
Why better?
We have to pay those down.
Double straddle from Alvy, so it's 20 to go.
We'll call this 20 then. 20. All right. Let's so focus on Trey.
Raise.
5 raises behind it.
Jacob
We
pocket
would
6s
have,
makes it
formals
100.
and semi-formals, and there's like a guy within like my fraternity that would get so hammered that like he wouldn't be able to like navigate properly, and he would constantly sleep underneath the bridge and all.
Wow, we're in office.
Richie Rich with queens.
10, 35.
Yeah, like
He's gonna 3-bet to 400. Oh my goodness! And Alvy wakes up from the straddle with jacks.
I blacked out and I woke up and discovered the attention long sleeping.
Stack size check. 2.6K for Alvy. That's the effective stack size.
And I had a
I think flatting is the right call here, given the positions. It's going to get kingpin out of the way. Now, the real question is Jacob, he's right on the cusp here again of like calling for a set mine. He is going to let it go. I think it was about 100 cheaper. He would have come along.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, he's already in for 100.
We didn't know him.
Oh God, he would have flopped the set. Did you see the quick look away?
Max pain.
And Will folded an ace.
The silver lining is with the ace on the board, he probably wouldn't have made a lot.
Sports jockey and like all this stuff. And you can tell this dude's big. We're in a fucking $80,000 watch, right? Dude, shit, like, party hard, right? We're going out. We like go out.
Richie and Alvy, I don't believe they have very much time together.
Somewhere along the way,
Many hours
he
playing
just can't,
each
man.
other.
We're fucking 27 years old. We lose. We go out to a club, and then we all lose each other. We all get back to the hotel and everything.
$400 bet and call. 2,100 in the pot.
And that's
Another
going to kill
King
action.
brings another overcard. Who's going to be the more aggressive player? Is Alvy going to be content just to check back? No, he's not. He's bluffing. He's jams.
Oh, wow.
That's a good move. Richie looks a bit annoyed. He wants to know how much it is.
Not a big deal. He goes, fine, business fucking watch.
2 overs to his queens.
They brought me my watch.
I think he knows he's not. I think Alvy knows he doesn't have the best hand.
At the pool, because we were partying at the pool. The guy accidentally takes the wrong.
He's a good enough player to put him on this range on exactly what he has.
This would be an absolutely insane read.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he says he would answer honestly.
Anyway, we never saw the guy again, and we luckily got out of fucking city.
$1,600 bet. He's got chips in his hand.
$5,000 a year, like $80,000 Rolex, 15.
Wow.
$200,000 watch today.
Wow, bro. Yeah. I bet you think I won't do that again.
And Seti just
That do with that
in the middle of his story, just undeterred, just going through a funny.
Somebody's dad plays for
Funny story.
Non-traditional student.
Oh, bro. I think he's getting
While
late
Richie
tonight.
Rich is in the tank.
He just knocked out Kentucky first
Going
round.
through
Oh, wow. They
combinations.
already got a fucking head for him. Fat head for him.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Looks older than his mom.
I think he's gonna fold.
47 years old.
Bro. You see the hairline's going to be like all the way.
His hair's fun.
Yeah. Oh,
However, there's something keeping him in there, tanking.
Well, it is hard to think of value hands because it went check on the flop. Wow, my goodness. That is a major league call.
Got covered, right?
Jeez, what a call!
He must have been really confident that the check behind on the flop was incredibly capped.
That was a great bet.
Like if you eliminate aces, sixes, and sevens, an ace
Dude,
six
that
and
was
ace seven from your opponent's
I had pocket
range,
sixes.
then the only thing you're losing to is kings.
You're not going to see a better hand anywhere.
wow.
That was really well done by both
Incredibly impressive.
John, and then a better call by Richie.
Ace queen, I guess.
What's a big stack, Bert?
I raised, you re-raised.
Wow.
Mine, I guess.
So Richie's going to be up
How much
to,
is the big stack?
I don't know.
Rich over there.
How much
I think Seti still has the big stack.
Okay, I had 300.
Welcome to the table, brother. Don't like that.
That was good.
Johnny.
It was great.
Tommy.
Come on. Play on for Trey.
Wow.
Play.
What a play.
What kind of get tired of this shit?
Bringing it to them, man.
That was new shit.
That's gonna play into other people's minds too. Like you see a bluff catch like that, you're like,
Stop being
"Yikes, I don't want to
whack,
mess
Trey."
with that player.
And take the DJ out of it.
Yeah, I'm really interested to hear.
It's not that it's under
I
the
would love to
bleach,
hear
how
what
can deep
what his
play
thought
do?
process was on that call.
So sugar.
After the hand, after the
You know what's super cool? Bitcoin going to $73,000 fucking dollars. Then you know what's also cool? People buying it at $73,000 and then selling it at $61,000, and we buying all the rest of that motherfucker thing. We're just going.
Bro, I bought 3 Bitcoin for 20.
Yeah, I have to wonder too if he had gone for more of a value sizing, if he'd have gotten that through.
Jacob makes the call. Ace Queen versus King Queen. Sugar Free is
Look at
dominated.
this sweat. Jack 10 of diamonds. Okay, no
All
sweat.
right, I'm
Ace
Jack
five.
diamonds.
Well, it could be
Jack
diamond.
of diamonds.
leave the table.
Jack of
Leave the
diamonds.
table.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna
bowl. Don't worry, I'm gonna lose bowl.
All right, thank God.
You're
Thank you.
safe. You're safe.
Yeah,
I
right.
hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Said he was trying to bring it in.
I think off that one because I saw it.
Every single fucking time, buddy.
Jacob, you're a better poker player
What is so fucking
after playing with SETI. Trust me.
10?
Oh, they're running it
You have
twice.
a mental game.
Yeah. Which unfortunately
Oh,
he
so
just
Jack
lost
does
this,
his
you get those things.
There we go.
diamonds.
I don't.
Oh, how
10!
about that?
10! Not gonna win. 10! 10!
Wow.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Nobody
Chop
even
it up.
won.
Friendly,
What
friendly.
did you- I forgot to do
All that
it.
for nothing.
I would have called for it. I didn't even.
Wait, you want to sweat on the turn?
I want to sweat. I don't want to win.
That is more.
Yeah, the sweat is.
So we're gonna go chopsies here.
Yeah.
How about that jacket?
Yeah, Trey, this ain't the same. You tone down your liquor. You don't do the old fashioned no more.
While they're chopping that up
Not
again,
tonight.
make sure you head
Does it
out
do Bauman?
to the
No.
card club here at
Really mix
Rounders.
it up. What are we doing now?
March 24th through the 31st. They're doubling their guarantees for majority of the
What does
tournaments.
the bowl have?
8 tournaments over 7 days. Trophies for every single tournament.
Put some Mongolians on
Got mystery bounties, freeze outs,
950.
lots of great guarantees. So make sure you guys check that out. Details over the website over at rounderscardclub.com. I just sold a package today. Gonna fire some of those next week. I have 0 poker trophies in my trophy case, so we gotta. You want to add to the trophy case? You gotta play tournaments to give away
John
trophies.
Stamos, the Greek.
Yeah.
The guy's like 70 years
We'll
old.
be
and
up in
he's
those
24
streets.
still. Yeah,
That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy.
He's. I mean, he's not 70, but he's.
Poker Traveler
The
looking
guy
down at
does
the Jack
really
8
great.
suited is gonna come in with a standard open to $20.
Also, Jesse. He was also
Still getting that.
Folds around to the
How can he not
blinds.
be? Fucking John Stamos. Okay, thank you. Over here. Out. I need to get rid of it. Really, all.
Me too.
Only reason why. I need.
Alvi defends
$10 bucks.
his $5 straddle.
Weaver in there.
And flops trips.
Yeah, what was that? Anybody? What the fuck was that?
But your boy over there, bro. Call the boys.
Quick bet and call here. Steady betting with lots of backdoors. Turn is a jack. This could
Yeah,
get
that's
Steady
gonna
to
be
slow
maybe-
down potentially, but he's going to keep going.
Some sort of using the pen.
One race.
And the raise is going to get him out of the way. Steady's going to take down a nice little pot here.
We had no 3-handed.
Yep. Serious, Steady. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know about this current stuff.
Steady.
No, we'll definitely.
Yeah, kingpin.
Bro, it looks so nice. I've never been to Curtis
It's sick. So, St. Lucia and Curtis Island.
The
St. Lucia's the one with the black sand
Mm-hmm.
volcano.
Curtis
Curtis Island got like the nice jungle.
Dutch.
Water. Bro. It's like
Shout out to all 127 of you hanging out with us here in the stream. Appreciate you guys being here on a Thursday night live from the Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas.
like capital of pyramid.
5 races, 75.
And with the deuce 7 game on, we've got Jacob taking a stab at it, raising to $75 here. Drew's going to make the call in position with queen 8 suited. Possible squeeze spot here for Alvy. And he just calls a definite squeeze spot here for Ray.
Yeah, I think this one is.
He's going to raise up to 350, it looks like. This will probably clear the field out.
Yeah, we built this bank. Oh, shit.
They were clearing out all the rocks. You got all that slab poured and everything.
And Ray takes down a nice pot.
Yeah,
Right now, Richie Rich, our big winner after that ridiculously sick call with the Queens. Pastor Ray in second with 1.3K. Kingpin in third. Jacob in fourth. Seti, Drew, Alvy,
Over here, they're seating on this.
Rob, and Trey on the losing side of things
All
here.
was there back then was
This is all staying all ebony. Yeah. So it'd be all white, facial white, all stone.
Bro, it's hailing outside.
Is it? It's sick.
Yeah, my wife just ran me a video. She's like, it's fucking hailing.
It said it's a massive storm if you want to move your car.
It's like decent
The
size.
storm has gone through.
Right now?
Nick game's still in play here. We see buttons in front of Seti and Kingpin.
What are we doing? The tip guy?
yeah.
Even though it's good.
You can take
No.
cruise.
Three, right? No, it's all right. Here you go.
Big man.
Richie Rich with the bulk of the profit. Cards back in play here.
Can I get a Tito's water?
Yeah.
Whatever way he can go.
Rob with his button as well. So we have at least 3 left in the Nick game.
Hard to find it. Like, really get stuff like that. Probably the best thing I have.
Raise to 107.
We're going to get a 3-bet here from Rob with the ace 10 over Jacob's open.
That's your quarter right here.
Yeah.
And it looks like Jacob is going to defend here.
So
So we're going to go heads up to the flop. Queen 10-2. No real help for Jacob other than backdoors. Pretty good board for Rob to c-bet here. But it goes check, check. Turn makes things a little bit more interesting now as Jacob picks up an open ender. They're both drawing to the top end. But Jacob could get there with an 8. I'm guessing Rob probably checks back here again. If he didn't feel comfortable betting his hand on the flop, I can't see how he would bet it here on the turn. He may just be content to show this one down for cheap. But no, he does decide to make a thin value bet here. 150, just under half pot.
can't believe you called you that queen.
It was a hell of a call.
Yeah, you called.
I wanted to like
I didn't watch the
break
whole.
up here. I went for it, and then I was like, oh, it's better not move.
I didn't watch the fact that you put all that on.
I didn't put them on any side.
Jacob makes a call, and the brick's out here on the river.
Sick by both of you.
Yeah,
And this
those are really
most
cool.
likely will just go check.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
good one for the stream.
You see
That was a really good hand. They're just going over that post hand
What is that
mortem.
guy doing?
No, I mean like people are making them moves and shit. Nobody's like dumping. Dumpers. Worst player is Trey. Crazy.
Jacob's going to turn his hand into a bluff here.
The only way to get Trey to beat Trey though is just to flip with him repeatedly until he loses.
Is that 105?
I heard about it.
Maybe one and done.
Tiny.
Me and Will got body.
Oh, I can't see Rob folding for this sizing. Like, what is he repping? He turned, wow.
Look good.
I wish that would have happened a little slower because that was absolutely pretty nuts. Jacob decides to turn his hand into a bluff, bets quarter pot,
Sudden death.
which really
Wow.
doesn't.
I actually like it.
accomplish anything.
No,
Well-
it's kind of a blocking bet.
I would like it better if he had like ace deuce, where he was like trying to get better ace highs to fold. Like the problem is he's trying to get a pair to fold, and is a pair going to fold getting 4-1? That's the tricky part. But what's really crazy is when he does that, Rob then turns his hand into a bluff and shoves all in. So he like it's wild how like hands shift from zones to zone, right? It starts as a value hand and then turns into a bluff. Like,
Bro, you play like 1 out of like 7 hands right now.
Can we get a beat that down, please?
Yeah, I'm saying normal.
You want to bet? You want to bet?
Bro, you're playing like.
I mean, even if you have fourth pair on that river, are you folding to a $100 bet with a $500 pot?
Absolutely not.
No.
Yeah,
But you're setting your price though. You're setting a price of what you want
Right.
to call. If you just check and then the guy bets 350, now you got to bet 350. I mean, now you got
Let's go to
to
the bar, look at chicks. Like now,
what's going on, Machine Savage?
No, I want to gamble with you guys.
Bro, we got so hustled, dude. So me and him are like in here buzzing. These guys come in and like
What's funny in between hands,
I was there.
Well,
I
I didn't know you were one of the ones that hustled us.
No.
Kingpin was calling for the VPIP. No, he was telling somebody that they aren't playing very many hands, probably Trey.
Yeah, and then I was like,
But I think we saw last time we saw the numbers. I think Kingpin
Yeah.
was at the bottom of the list.
He's been pretty low.
Me and you.
Interesting spot here. We've got multiple pocket pairs.
Bro, and he loses 6 out of
Oh no,
7.
said he's got queen 6, not 6s.
After he already, and I get actually get up
after
there.
he got dusted already by the other dude.
Right, and then we get then I ended up making a stop.
I actually had a stop loss.
Bro, but I told him, hey, bro,
Rave was contemplating a 4-bet there.
But Jacob's like, bro, stop. Let's leave. Like, let's go to the bar. Looks at Jacob on the spot and like,
One day we were playing me and Gan. You know, we were playing him one day with Asian guy and Gan.
That hand ended abruptly.
I was on for 20. Right? And the game was stupid.
It happens.
Said, let's go to the other table, and let's just flip. Like 500 a flip. Like, no one of us even flip. I was like, fine, let's go. So we go, and Lindsay deals it. The first 13 flips, bro. I win 11. We tie 1, and he loses. No, he wins 1. Right? Out of the first 15.
True to his word,
I'll quit when I'm down.
said he is matching the big stack. He's about even. He's only down about less than 200.
If I lose 50,
Yeah, he was actually ahead for a little bit there.
we can't just stay here forever.
And he's lost a few small pots.
All day. If I lose 15,
What surprised me is we really haven't had many straddles tonight. But I think that's a function of the fact that Richie Rich has won like the vast majority of the profit. So most of the players are stuck and not wanting to push the envelope.
I was Trey that night.
I was give the boys their gamble.
Dude, Trey was like super grinding for like 4 hours on the poker table. Like, but he was like in Zen Master on the poker table that night. Goodness. Bro, they came right. All the losers came in and fucking.
The best part.
I say that, and it looks like we just had a
Yeah,
10,
I was gonna say.
28.
Speaking of which, I think we were up to the 80s, the 80.
And
Richie Rich.
Look at
fucking
Richie Rich.
running pure.
It was
You know, bro,
It was
they're like, man, we got that white boy real good. You know, that's exactly what they're saying. It was K-Mac
And building a pod here early,
yeah.
pretty important when you're this deep with SETI.
That was my whole bro. I used to play when we used to play at 24 house. I was 17. Oh, that bad? That's not good. I don't want to. I'm doing this.
SETI with a showdown value hand here. See if Richie Rich can get some value. Bet check bet is usually a pretty weak line.
Actually, can I get a knife?
And does get a call
Does
out of
get a
SETI.
call, yeah.
People don't like to fold to bet check bet
In the
lines.
bag tonight.
You're not showing your card?
Oh, they win. He had
Oh,
King
King Deuce. Richie Rich strikes again.
How's that kid not?
They mode.
How's he not a billionaire from playing poker? He never loses. I'm sorry. Complete. Okay.
SETI gonna add another grand on. Let's see. We're right now. We're at 13, 19,
Battles if you want them.
23, 26, 28,
Usually not
30,
raising that hand, Trey.
33K on the table right now.
Okay.
Jeez.
Was that a life-changing moment for you? That
A couple hours ago, we're at 9,000.
I broke even that night. After I lost, I broke you said like half.
You were on his ass.
I was.
Here we go.
He's getting mad right now again.
Triple straddle.
I was down 4, then I was up 7, then I broke even.
Bro, he was giving me like.
I just had to say something.
Like,
They're listening.
like, let's just go play Apex, bro. You know, you did an amazing job.
I might be
Bro, when you're running hot, you gotta continue putting money in the pot.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll call you tomorrow. Or
That's interesting. Rude, do you when you're in situations where you're starting to just go on a heater and run a lot of cards, do you ever start to open a little wider or push the envelope a little bit? Or
Yeah.
do you just stick to your ranges?
No, well, for the most part, stick to the ranges. But let me equivocate. I think the ranges become just a bit wider for me.
Yeah.
Like, if you feel that you're, making good reads, making good plays, I think you can kind of widen the range just a little bit.
That makes sense. So the heater, you're not just putting the heater on like pure luck and hitting cards. You're putting the heater partly on the fact that you're really dialed in, and then because you feel really dialed in, you're
right.
ramping
Not
up. I like that a
necessarily.
lot.
Yeah, not necessarily gambling more because you've got more chips, but
After 3 o'clock.
if you feel like things are going well, maybe you got a little bit more confidence and you can
Yeah.
make the right
Oh,
reads.
confidence is so important in this game.
Oh yeah, state of mind is everything.
Oh, fuck, you had.
Setting way.
Damn.
I was waiting. I was close. There's 3 more hands. I think 3 more hands.
Oh, so it looks like that's the end of the Nick game.
Said he took that one down.
They went from 100 for me.
$100, my friend.
Yeah, they both.
That was the last one?
Sawmill has an interesting observation here.
I was hoping that he didn't win there. I got back.
You're running hot, your table image is better. So people will think you have it.
It's an interesting way to look at it for sure. Using it to get some bluffs through.
Yeah, the image.
Dig it. Drew made an incredibly interesting point to me last week about he asked me, he's like, you ever play with somebody who's like kind of mean or grumpy at the table? I was like, yeah. He's like, do you ever want to lose to that guy? I'm like, no. And I'm like, he's like, so do you ever want to pay that guy off? I'm like, absolutely not. He's like, you want to be the energetic, fun guy at the table because people don't mind paying that person off. And I hadn't really thought about that, but it's kind of a brilliant point, right? Like,
yeah,
when somebody's like kind of grumpy, you play. That's the last guy you want to double up.
right. Yeah, there's different dynamics. There's different some different traits that you can bring to the table, right? Maybe you're splashy. Maybe you gamble a lot. Maybe you are funny. Maybe you have good stories, you know? Maybe you're just it's not just about the cards only. This is a
Yeah.
social game. So whatever you can bring to the table, whatever you can bring to the game is your asset. Figure
Oh,
figure out what that is.
I've had 45 years to embarrass myself. I got plenty of stories.
Nut flush draw for Richie Rich. He's running good, but Pika Drew with 2 pair.
Nobody's been able to stop Richie Rich so
Wow,
far.
check this out though. They've both checked around to Kingpin, who bets 300.
Timing is a thing.
Pika Drew makes it. He raises, announces raise, makes it 1,000. But what is Richie gonna do? Richie cannot lose this hand, can he? He's been running so well, running pure.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if he tests it here. Little heat check.
This is very interesting. He's got an over, right? He's got the ace. He's got the nut flush draw. He's got gut shot straight draw. Will
We're gonna get a
discovers he has
spot.
no business in the hand. Drew's going to take the shot.
What are we rooting for, guys?
Once or twice.
You want to take 5-6.
How about Jack of Clubs?
Oh, the 8's an interesting card.
Oh, clean run out for Drew. So he
And
bleeds.
looks like they only ran it
Richie
once.
Rich bleeds.
Thank God it wasn't 5-6.
That's a big hit, big
What-
pickup for
what's
Pika
the line
Drew.
What's the line from Rocky 4? He's not a machine, he's just a man.
I'm waiting for fucking Drew winning that hand like that.
You do, Motor City. You
Let's go.
absolutely do need to get down here.
Why do you think Rob is here?
Yeah.
We asked Rob to help with commentary on streams and join me in the commentary booth remotely. One too many times. He couldn't take it. He found it. He got in his car and
I was alluding to getting down here for like 3 or 4 streams, and we finally got it done.
I've seen him recently. I hadn't seen him. Yeah, I saw him. I'm starting to he's come back. Yeah, he's quite a bit now. Yeah. He's really. I told him he's really known as a person. Yeah, he's sure.
Yep, we talked earlier about Oakland defeating Kentucky with the upset. March is here.
Yeah, I think what's your $5? You can $5 any battles if you want them.
It's nice to have basketball again. I can remember the year the NCAA tournament got canceled because of COVID. Oh, I was so depressed.
oh yeah, that was 2020, wasn't it?
Yep, and my Illinois team was supposed to be like a 1 or 2 seed. They were going to be like a really it was. Oh, I was devastated.
Oh dang!
But we've all made it through, and poker is boomed as a result of COVID, I think.
Can somebody in chat clue me in on the happy birthday Drew thing?
It's got to be something on Twitch. Like maybe it's his Twitch birthday.
Yeah, it must
like,
be a something. See, please.
Like his stream channel or something.
Is it only Twitchers? It's only Twitchers.
It's only the Twitchers that are saying it. Yep.
Are those okay? So are the Twitch people the lurkers, or who are the lurkers?
Lurkers are people that don't type in chat. So that's like the name for the people that kind of watch but never really interact.
The lurkers are not. The lurkers are not saying happy birthday.
Right. Yeah. If they're talking, they're no longer lurkers.
Got it. They've graduated.
Yeah.
Evolved, shall we say?
They've advanced themselves into the Drew crew. Well, I'm glad that Drew is finally winning his Pika Drew because the last Pika Drew was rough.
I want to play.
I remember we did that stream and I said he was going to have to retire the outfit because he got torched, but he's rebounding nicely.
Our power, come on. Me and Trey all in.
Prey and Ray adding to a stack.
Oh, they're topping up.
Yeah. 45%. You changed, if anything. Losing the net
We're
game
gonna
player.
restart the knit or the knit game.
You're the highest VPIP.
Number 3, Ray.
Trey's at 45%. Kingpin, who is challenging Trey, is at the lowest.
35.
Actually, look, Richie, Pika, Drew, Sugar Free, and Kingpin are all 28, right around 27%.
Drew 28.
Mm.
Kingpin 27.
And Rob?
So who's the?
I think I was 32.
And Robert's 26.
What's the big numbers? Rick? What's the big number? Or Trey is?
It's because I count.
I'm 2% lower than you, buddy.
The problem was I didn't even understand until you were done.
I think some of the guys at the table are surprised that Trey's at the top of the VPIP numbers.
Great.
I don't believe it.
44, not 48.
Are you serious?
In fact, he just said he doesn't believe it. Kingpin does not believe the numbers.
Pretty standard.
It's hard.
Numbers
You
don't
know
lie.
what? Math is inarguable.
$8,000.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe him.
Are you up?
Like in basketball, they say ball don't lie, VPIP don't lie.
I'm stuck against you. I'm in for $6,500. And I was like, stick it to people. I'm so.
You're like even, no?
I think I'm down.
He's about even. Don't let him fool you.
3 of us? Yes, sir.
Weekly stream game is not. We do have some regulars, but there is usually a seat or two open. Motor City. So if you're in the area, please let us know if you'd like to play. Ray is relieved of his knit coin. First hand.
One, 2, 5, guys. 1, 2, 5. Get your straddles out if you want them.
I've been remiss in asking for likes. Please do us a favor, hit that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, I'm really.
If you get a chance, we've got a good game going on tonight.
I played
Back to the
5
action.
drops. Didn't even look.
Prey and Ray with jacks. Jacob makes the call. In position.
No, I like fucking fucked my ankle up playing ultimate frisbee the other day. And
Yeah, I heard about
Frisbee?
yeah,
Yeah, it's my son's birthday party. How much more intense is it than regular?
it's just like football, like flag football, really.
Oh, okay.
With ultimate.
Teams to score like touchdowns. Is it better?
Great flop for Ray here. He's going to
Better than
continue.
Florida, for sure.
Did you twist it?
Backdoors for Trey and Jacob, but pretty thin here at this point.
My son's birthday. They would play ultimate frisbee at this park, and it was a beehive. Everybody would come.
What happened?
Yeah,
It started all over?
they were playing ultimate frisbee,
Whose was the
and then they I don't know, but about 25 people got stung. Then they went to another place to play,
9 rays.
and he spent his
By bees or by hornets?
What is that?
Or
225. 225. Huh. Dude, one time
Ray is going to have to pause his story. He was telling a story about an ultimate frisbee party.
A person. A little person.
Where did he bite you?
On the knee. What do you mean? Why would I lie about this?
Why did you
Fucking
choose
bit
your
my
knee?
knee,
Did
bro.
you knee him and then he bit you?
No, because he bit it when I wasn't looking at the ball. I was standing up, and that's like where his head was. So he fucking bit it.
What did you do to him?
Think I was talking
Pissed on him
shit.
or what?
No, I was pretty fucked up. I used to drink a lot. I used to drink a lot.
Not you.
Interesting
I
turn
was
card.
like cocaine and
No, I mean, I drank a lot.
drink a lot.
Look at
I was young.
Cruz, our dealer's having a hard time keeping a straight face. You know, when you're wearing the vest, you got to be a pro. And Cruz is doing it. He's really struggling right now. Trey putting the pressure
My
on.
wife told me to buy them pink wave.
Oh, cool.
Ray
cool.
just gets rid of that. He says, "No, you know what? I don't know what's going on.
Random other stuff.
I'm not comfortable going forward. I eject."
Wait. I was ahead. I want to call that back in.
Bro, people like somebody created this and they sold it, and it's an Amazon's choice.
You have an ace of diamonds there. I think I can win that hand. Yeah.
125, please. Got us on if you want them.
Nice hand, Trey. Thank you.
Straddle is available, Seti.
Problem is you can have a 5 there. So,
No, there's no Nicki Minaj pillowcase. It's not gonna get it. Straddle front side $10. Straddle. 20 raised.
So Seti has positioned himself just where he wants. He matched the big stack. Richie took a hit from his big stack, and now Seti has him covered. So this is what he was trying to set up. Now he's the big stack at the table.
Now, can we get any
Trey
interaction
decides to
between the
fold,
two?
We take $20 from them anyway and distribute it amongst
I like that.
Right.
It's coming down.
60.
We do a trade makeover, bro.
60 from the guy wearing the fish hat.
Pull up in a suit next week.
No,
Trying to get rid of that knit button.
I want to change the image.
Trade day, ace
a
queen.
repop.
I think we're
I want
expect to see a 3-bet.
Like,
We don't want to play ace queen out of position very often if we can help it. And we are pretty sure that it's going to be one of the better hands pre-flop. So he's going to elect to 3-bet. Poker Traveler waking up with a little something, with King Jack, something to work with. Elects to let it go,
What do you think it is?
Rocky Road.
just in case Drew decides to fight back. And
What?
Drew
I
folds.
was gonna get cookie dough. How is that a?
I said Rocky Road. No, I thought it would be something like a little more.
Oh, I thought we were
Like
keeping
cookie
it
dough.
like, you know.
Oh, like a normal flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rocky Road's good.
Can't say Rocky Road's out. Don't be that guy.
Trey's still losing the most. He's still down 2.4K. He's making some moves now, though.
Probably would be my guess, like my pick, if we're doing like all.
You know what? Here's who would be my pick. Like, what cookies and cream.
Oh, yeah.
I like Oreo
Classic.
America and dream. But yeah, like if you have to pick like a chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry ones, strawberry or chocolate. Of the three, vanilla's a bad choice.
I honestly like vanilla or chocolate.
Probably vanilla is the best soft serve.
Agreed.
But if it's like in a fucking gallon, yeah, like you gotta go with strawberry or chocolate.
Yeah, I'd probably go strawberry.
I don't dismiss anyone who's choosing chocolate.
Rob, where do you fall in? Where do you align yourself on this debate? Of the
See, I'm
flavors
gonna
of the ice cream. You have 3 to choose from.
If we're talking soft serve, I'm going swirl. I'm going chocolate and vanilla mix. So I'm no help here.
Okay, so you're
like
Switzerland.
Yeah,
You're Switzerland. You're right in the middle.
This might be.
And if we're talking like legit ice cream, Neapolitan is phenomenal.
Well, but the thing is, you're just breaking the rules. You have 3 to choose one. It's chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry. You're saying all 3. That's just not.
I know.
Wow.
You know what? You're not going to get any ice cream.
I just want to know.
I think if we're talking real ice cream, I think strawberry is the one that
Bro, you don't have to show
you get
out
bored
now.
of the
We know that
least
you're
fast.
fucking 3
You know what I mean?
seconds
Like
out.
chocolate's good, but like by like halfway through, you're kind of like burned out on it. You know?
I don't think anybody forgets the
Halfway through the bowl or halfway through the
Yeah,
cone?
like it just gets to be a little too chocolatey.
You didn't roll
All right.
with me? You got me.
But my favorite ice cream wasn't even on the list, which is mint chocolate chip. That's where
Ah.
it's at.
Solid choice.
Yeah, sawmill. I agree with you. On Subway being the best food.
Did the guy come?
Now,
Do they have custard places down here?
oh, definitely.
Okay.
Now, do you prefer your strawberry to have chunks of actual strawberry in it, or just
Yeah, I
like
think that's
the
the best play.
fake
I think it's the
strawberry
best play. Yep.
flavor?
Like the strawberry chunks, I think is the way to go.
You don't get your dick sucked at least twice a week.
Yeah.
for my favorites.
I'm with you.
Every man deserves a little cock sucked at least twice a week. 1, 2, 5, please. Y'all just bring jam in the back.
As the game goes
Still at the
on,
bottom of the VPIP list.
I was just gonna say, as the game
Trey,
goes on,
hey,
Kingpin is
steady.
dropping.
You straggling? Yeah. This is straddle. No, he's big. I need what? I'm straddle. $10.
I just 05 or
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lose the 100 this time. Oh no, there's still like
Yeah, Jacob got one too. Yeah,
We're very live, sir.
so 5 of us for this.
Yes, 6.
I still think I'm gonna lose.
I have to do that one, Steady. A good one.
Which one?
The guy in the blowjob.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You ready for that?
Cool.
He got me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thinker.
Motherfucker.
Racking my brain. Cool.
Multi-way pot brewing here, but Ray wakes up with it again.
Not anymore.
How many times has he had ace king in like opportune spots today?
Praying Ray makes it 200. Very large 3-bet. What's that? It's like 7x, 6x.
Well, look at Kingpin in here, calling with the deuce 7 to try to win.
Oh, interesting.
Together, you beat me last time. All right.
This
So
is
it's my turn, okay.
adventurous. He does have position, but
There's more than one way to play 7 deuce.
is he gonna go for a check raise here? Oh no, Ray decided to check.
Half pot bet. He's playing this as if he has, I don't know, 9s, jacks, 8s maybe. Well, 7s are in there. Oh, and he's gonna show
work.
it. Slam dunk on him. Why don't you,
Good
Kingpin?
job, guys.
Slam dunk on him.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
Kingpin says,
I want
"Hey, I got a low
trades. Come on.
VPIP. I'll just play 2-7 and
Don't shortchange
show you
me.
guys what VPIP's all about."
Nice hit.
Thank you. Ruined it, button too.
Thank you.
Well done.
Another double whammy. I feel like I had the thing.
Damn, I got all my money back.
Even more, right?
Two W's. 2 wins on the board for the 7 deuce people, right? We had one that had to be aborted. The mission was called off as a result of a 3-bet or a 4-bet.
If you want 'em.
Jacob 10? Yes, they says.
Good luck to you, Machine Savage.
Oh, there you go.
Pikachu with the suited 5-4 in early position. He's going to go for it.
Yeah, he does not lose in the net game, so he's going to get more and more aggressive.
Okay, here's the situation. You got people acting behind you, such as Trey, suited king.
I think he can definitely still call here, especially if somebody else comes along.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know one king is dead. Ray with a suited king of his own. Clubs, by the way, is what Ray had, which is what Drew is kind of counting on. Jacob has a knit coin.
5 raised to 350.
Oh, he's gonna 4-bet. He's gonna 4-bet to 350 with a 10-7.
Wow. You think this is him trying to get Trey? You know these two love to play against each other. This has to be a Trey-specific move, right?
Flat call. That's going to make Jacob uncomfortable. Jacob is out of position.
These two love to battle, and we're going to get a big one right here. Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
This has fireworks written
Oh my
all
gosh.
over
I
it.
just caught the 7. I didn't even realize.
2 pair plus versus an open ender with overs in a 4-bet pot.
What are the equities? I can't. There's just so many.
Jacob's probably like 66, 67% here, maybe a little bit more. Might be closer to 70 to 75.
95%.
Yeah.
9.
13 hour surgery.
He's got 8 outs, but there's also some weird runouts where, like, you know, turn Jack, River, Queen, or King. Runner, diamonds.
Well, the money's going to go in. Well, I don't know about all the money, but.
Two of my buddies play for the 49ers.
Oh, he folded.
Something. All right, I'm almost positive Jacob's hand's wrong in the graphic. There's 0 chance he folded 2 pair.
I think so too, because I thought one thing was interesting on the screen was that the computer was showing Jacob's outs.
Yeah. Yeah, he had to have a different hand there. That's a bummer because that was going to be such a fun
Oh
spot.
man. Yeah, yeah. That's really disappointing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Womp, womp, womp.
What a tease.
Right?
So that they just not she's had 3 non-stick. So they're gonna do these. There's like these different concoctions of medicine. They have to try it 3 times. Before they go to
Kingpin with 9s in the big blind.
And there's like
He's gonna 3-bet to 150.
Which is like
Yeah.
Is you remove your spleen. But apparently spleen acts as like a sieve actually.
Drew folds his suited 8.
It's the moment.
I can't show it to you.
You can.
Most
likely.
And it's sympathetic.
You have to go back and replay.
You know, Rob, one thing that
That was for me and
just
you
an
right there.
observation. This is a 1-2-5 game, right? And sometimes we'll have straddles, double straddles, triple straddles. But really, the game is being played. I want to say, like, it barely has any relation to the blinds,
Yeah.
the stakes, like what the stated stakes are. The 1-2-5. It really, with the 3-betting and 4-betting, all the pre-flop action, it quickly becomes like a relative SPR game.
Exactly.
What size is your stack?
100%. I was just going to say that. It's like everybody wants to think of things in terms of how deep stacks are big blind wise because it's just easier to visualize and kind of contemplate in your head. But it's really an SPR game. Especially when you get in these games where the difference between the top and bottom stacks are so dramatic. You know, we have people that are pushing 3,000. No, 300 big blinds
Just
deep.
never got away.
Shoot,
from
I
the
can't do the
area.
math now.
Yeah.
1,200 big blinds deep
Personnel.
on the high end,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
like
yeah.
400 big blinds deep on the low end. I mean, it's very it's a very large range between top and bottom stacks. So you really do have to just get into situations and figure out what your SPR is.
Speaking
Here
of
is
getting into
interesting spot.
situations, yeah,
This is going to get expensive for somebody.
Sugarfree's just jamming with his kings. He's got a knit coin. This is going to cost Alvy some money.
Potentially. Haven't seen any aces folded.
Well,
So
yeah, I don't mean he's going to lose, but he's going to be putting money.
Yeah.
Is what I meant.
And the things that she has are, she's doing a lot better, but like if you're diagnosed with that, most people are not.
1,200. Alvy's got 1,800.
But see, most people who find out they have it, they find out through like or something, you know. So it's like sugar.
unfortunately, Drew's tried to splash a couple times to get rid of this knit button. And he's not been successful.
Yeah. I mean, that's actually not what disables her, but she's got it.
Oh, this is a sweaty flop.
Ace or a 10. Clean run out for Sugarfree. The donkey lives.
And gets rid of his knit button.
The floppy donkey.
Yeah.
So what's the thing you're doing on with
I realize
on social media?
a long
You're
time.
going to WSOP?
Yeah, it's
Taking a long time.
kind of like a bankroll challenge. Trying to get as much money as possible that takes the World Series.
Well, I do not believe you've only accumulated 15K.
I've accumulated more. Actually,
I know you have.
believe it or not. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to the videos yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm up 29K on the challenge.
How long of a time?
I started in July.
And just
August.
And if you just have that,
So it's
How much poker time do you get? And that's your total poker play, or is it just live stream?
that's pretty much everything. That's everything. Yeah.
actually working awesome. Then I work.
And it's
Yeah, it doesn't feel like
around 500 hours or so.
That's really.
Are you taking the outfit with you? Or you go more serious?
Probably not. Maybe one day. Maybe one of the days.
No. I feel like a little more.
So Rob has a challenge.
I remember
Trying to build up his bankroll for the main event, for the World Series of Poker. Not necessarily the main event, but the World Series of Poker. And he just said that he's up
Funny parody like the
to 29,000. I don't remember what he started with. Maybe some of you guys in the chat might have been following a little bit more closely. But he's up to 29,000
I saw that.
since August, I believe he said.
He's the next McGregor, bro. If he keeps
Yeah.
winning, he packs the house.
That's cool.
I'm the only one who's loving that.
Pretty awesome. It's like he makes so many fans that are not UFC fans want to go to the fight.
So I have a brother.
I'm fine, right?
Two young.
Yeah, it looks sick. We
Trey's gonna
Drew
make a
Jacob
call,
and I-
$55 call.
we went to
9-5
fucking,
suited going up
UFC
against
with
aces
American
for
Pros.
Seti.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, that was
The
good.
local ones are always better than the Vegas ones. So like if you go to New York, here, wherever,
Yeah,
because the fans are like 10 times more invested into the fight.
yeah.
The Vegas is kind of like,
Little hoity-toity.
dude, yeah. When you go to the fight, like,
Got
I'll
shot
show you
straight
some
draw
videos
for
too, like,
Jacob.
Yeah.
I'll show you again, like Suchito lost
Shot
to
straight draw for Trey. They're blocked. They're holding each other's outs though. For one out each.
There was a guy there that was like Ecuador. He's like his friend.
7 or
Came
9.
up and hugged him. They were crying. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
Make nuts
your
for
mama.
one of the players.
Fuck you fucking pussy. Like at the top of her, like touching him, and he's just taking it, bro. And I seen them have like 3 fighters in a row. They take that kind of, and it's like barbaric.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Trey's gonna
They can't
raise.
do nothing about it.
Seti with a
Show it to
small.
you. You're
Yeah,
gonna be like-
yeah. Show me later.
You're gonna
Small
be
bet.
like, what the hell?
That's fucking nuts. You have the balls to do that.
Well, I'm talking about women. You saying the guys doing it, women doing it to men.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you usually don't see it like that at Vegas, but like Miami, New York.
Seti makes
Utah,
the call.
It's nuts, dude.
Jacob got
Sounds like a
shot
good
to
time,
the
though.
We had a blast.
nuts. Lays it down. And he's got the knit coin.
I never take
Queen
my
of
wife to
hearts.
those.
Ace of Hearts is in Seti's hand.
He's like, wow, it's like Gladiator up in here.
Said he gets aces.
Did you have fun?
Say it again, Rob. You were muted.
I said, oh, sorry. I said it almost feels unfair when said he gets aces.
Oh. Yeah, that's going to work. That turn bet.
Bro, you need some new friends. People to motivate you to call.
Yeah, that was an interesting little hand there. Jacob and Trey each
Bro, you've always had
flopped the gut shot to the nuts, but they were holding each other's outs.
Who's this guy? Bro, I'm so disappointed in him. 2, 5, 5,
Trey's gonna get out of line right here. Trey's gonna get out of line.
It's funny.
Oh.
Jacob is in the red. I hadn't noticed that.
I had him in Vegas.
Down 700.
That fight was good.
Yeah, he lost that pot with Trey. That
He comes here just have to go.
juicy pot. We don't know what he had.
For sure.
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
Richie Rich has really kind of slowed down quite a bit. Not playing very many hands.
Big comedy show.
We're talking about how people's play changes. You know, if you're up big
I feel like it's all
or
Mhm.
down big.
Well, I guess we got
Yeah, you can't just. I mean, I guess you could, but people are not really wanting to walk off the stream like halfway through. So
Sugar Free wakes up with kings again. Second time in like 3 hands.
I don't know how I didn't hear about that.
Hello, Bubbles.
Richie Rich
I love it.
folds a suited ace.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Was this planned? Okay, awesome. Oh,
Bubbles stopping in for a little chat.
are we gonna get another arm wrestling match?
Check 4, 5, 2 clubs.
Oh wait, the half and half? Oh, okay.
7 check.
Where?
No, I don't know. Only do it 2 days a week now, dude.
Which are you?
Okay, 5 check.
How do you know they're fucking raking big with a fucking dealer? I work 1 day a week.
Mm-hmm. 3 of diamonds brings a second flush draw, and Jacob is now open-ended with 1 over. So
This is where the SPR comes into play, though. Like if Jacob was deeper, like if he had 2.5K like Rob, it'd be a lot easier to make some plays here. But kind of in a tough spot here with an SPR less than 2, and possibly contemplating maybe an overbet bluff here. Oh wait, we're waiting for Rob. I thought Rob already
yeah,
checked.
no, Sugar Free. I was gonna say he may just put them all in. I don't know. Or I guess he's kind of in essence he's doing that, right? Bets 400. If
Just
Jacob,
yeah,
no,
he
he
just
jammed.
rip it in.
Yeah.
Twice. Yeah, twice.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Jacob needs help. He's got outs. Any ace,
I lost this earlier, by the way.
deuce, or a 7.
That sounds like it was killing.
Yeah.
Anything else is going to go Sugar Free's way. Oh, there's a deuce. We're going to
Oh,
chop it up. Chop it up.
What's up, Deja? Good to see you.
But I mean,
Deja vu.
I got you earlier.
Yeah.
I got to see her crush a tournament at the WSOP last year.
I already
Oh,
got
yeah?
What was that? I think it was at the Orleans that she. Or no, not the Orleans, South Point.
Yeah.
The fighter,
Even though that's great.
Adesanya was doing that.
Hello.
So one of my good friends.
What event was it? What game was it? Was it Hold'em? No Limit Hold'em, or was
I
it?
think so. Yeah.
One of my buddies wanted to go.
Deja, I'll have to chime in. Deja, what was the tournament at South Point that you crushed last summer?
And I call for him at the front of it. And everybody's like 300 people in line. Everybody in suits. And I call for him. And the guy's like, bro, you don't know. You're calling. I said,
South Point is correct. If you have South
Twitter No
Point
Limit
on your-
Deep Stack. Oh, it was the
okay.
Ladies in Poker series.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
very cool.
come here all the fucking time.
The lips.
Right? I'm here. Right? So he's like,
We call
They
that
do
the
a
lips.
great job of helping to grow the game for women in poker.
Whenever I talk to him about anything, he knows like everything.
Yeah, we had a ladies event at Rounders last fall. It was great. It was a really well attended event too. It was fun, really fun event.
Well,
live-
Kings must be
Man, these
contagious
are hot.
here. Yeah, I like anything that helps grow the game. I'm a huge fan of stuff like that.
130.
Yeah, so like they did the infusion. Go up. You have to like.
One of the things I usually do, like first thing in the morning most days, is I'll just run through Twitter and look for women in poker that have like won tournaments and put retweets out and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
That's
just think it helps. It just helps,
good for you. It's nice.
helps put the word out. We all win when the game grows. You know what I mean? Like,
No shot, but I'll have a drink.
who wants a shot?
Yes.
Raise your hand. You want a shot?
I'll do one with you.
Okay.
so I'll be picking a spot to go in here.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Super cold. How many was that? Trey wants that.
Not a huge fan of this. I'd rather not
No,
the
this
ace
is-
eight. Maybe like a suited ace wheel. I mean, wheel cards. Ace 3, ace 4, ace 5, something like that.
And then
Or obviously
Very
the bigger aces.
optimistic.
thanks, yeah.
He noticed that Drew has a knit coin in front of him, so he thought maybe he could get him to fold.
Now,
but-
what's interesting here is this is a spot Jacob could squeeze. And looking at the cards, he would be correct to do so in terms of being ahead of Alvy's range. The problem is Drew's behind him with an absolute monster. And you see Jacob's focus is entirely on Drew right here.
Yes, that is correct. But Trey is also in there, but Trey is going to be capped. His hand is capped because he just called Drew's raise. He's got a hand exactly like what he has, like
And Jacob
Jack
does
10,
snuff
Queen
it
Jack.
out. Now, Drew has another question here, which is, does he let Trey into the pot?
I am a fan of just calling. Rob, prove me wrong.
Yeah. Well, he is going to have position on Trey, which I think is kind of important. But
Well, I like the bet size, right? 566 or 596.
This one once.
oh, that's a
Gosh.
pretty strong flop.
Oh, Trey.
He wasted a lot of his straight outs.
So it's a back sweat. There we go. There we go.
Oh man.
Give him something.
Club.
Ah,
That's going to be it for Alvy.
Bro, that's not
Pika Drew gonna evolve to Rye Drew.
Oh, you may be right. I
Evolution
don't
Pika.
Oh, that's dirty, man.
Golly, low blow. I can't get. You just got Johnny Cage, bro.
Don't want you don't loan me 100. I'll finish it later.
Yeah.
I just maxed out to get my ATM.
I got you. Yeah, just finish me later.
Yeah, I'll finish it later.
Yeah, that's going to be it for Alvy. We do have a seat open if you're in the room.
Oh shoot! I'm only 10 minutes away.
You
Can I get there in time?
You can do it.
They amount of times that I fucking punted you, it's kind of uncanny.
That's why we told you.
Deja, it is Rudy, my good friend Rudy here
And the very next hand.
on commands, and then you probably know me as Poker Pastor, aka Rob Gardner, in the booth here.
Well, there was 2 times.
Yeah, and
It is we.
No, that was Rob.
I am Rude, and he is Rob.
We got to have lunch together today. Very, very delicious
Right
lunch.
after the splash spot where
Excellent choice on the restaurant, Rudy.
You like that? That was cool. I like
That
that.
was really
I like
good.
that spot.
So
How'd you like
I
it?
opened ace jack, you flatted, and then you
Then
raised
all
like
three
500, or you jammed all in with ace king, and I called with ace jack suited.
Rob,
So I
did you
remember
take
I
your
had
mom
twice,
to a
like,
casino?
on the river.
I took my mom to Vegas for 3 weeks.
And then the very
That's
next
you?
hand, I
So
I've had the biggest
she
trouble.
won
Bro.
a entry into the ladies event last year,
and I've got ace queen.
and I was going out there to do a bunch of business, so she came along with me. We went out there for
The very fucking next
about 2.5 weeks.
Wow, that's a good trip. That's a long trip.
Well, it was during the WSOP, and we were doing a lot of like networking and interviews.
Yeah,
and,
that
and
was like a
collaborating and
sequence of
stuff. So
fucked
it
up
was a
like
it was a
events
productive trip. I
because
didn't get to play a lot of poker, unfortunately, but
like kind of two pretty.
But you got to rail Deja Vu.
Yeah.
got to rail Deja Vu, got to
One
rail
of the
my
highlights.
mom, got to meet a lot of really cool people.
What year was
And
that?
Trey and Jacob. That was last year, last summer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was there for about, I think, 11 to 12 days.
Yeah. 2 weeks is kind of the sweet spot. It starts to get lengthy after that. It definitely gets turned into a grind when it's more than 2 weeks.
Steady's apologizing, but he's bluffing.
$500?
Trade
Jacob
day.
just keeps running into it.
Hold on, let's wait for the bully.
Oh, yeah, he's in.
Yeah, with the frequency of
This.
this,
As I walk into that club,
3 bets and
somebody's
4
like
bets that he
kicking in,
keeps
I'm
coming
gonna
into,
get
he
down,
may.
he's I'm gonna
This
walk
is
to
what
the-
happens
I got
sometimes.
a
You
client,
kind of get
they said,
softened
"Give
up a
whatever,
little bit,
give
you know?
them spot ball."
Yeah.
I walk up, blue floppers in the booth.
You eventually relent.
Sugar, I'll show you the video. Sugar's in there.
Well, you can get frustrated, and you can also feel like everybody,
I walk up to
you're
him,
either always
take my
running
shot, I
into it or
split
everybody's
all
picking on
over him
you.
from the
Sometimes you
Right.
feel like maybe people think that you're
He's in a row.
overfolding,
I
and so
split
And
they're
you think,
attacking
well,
you.
man, I got to make a stand at some point.
Exactly.
I can't
And that
keep
guy
feeling
folding.
the pressure.
And look, this
Yep.
is exactly what
Buddy's like,
happened.
He orders 10 bottles of
Twice.
ace of spades on the spot.
Ace king.
Boom.
Fuck me.
Yeah. No hesitation from Trey.
Always. Always.
Was that the last after the last?
Nah, he was gonna do it anyways.
I'll take my jack right now. I'll be content.
That's crazy.
Bro,
Thank you.
pretty sure.
Let's keep it clean.
Jack right on the flop. Oh, Jacob!
He
This is-
stopped. He
no.
said, "I'll take my jack on the
Jack.
flop," and he
Damn,
didn't say
dude.
anything else. He should have been more specific.
Yeah. See, this is why I don't ask for cards.
Mhm.
$4.
I usually root
Oh,
for my
look.
opponent's cards.
Oh, he got 3/4. Hey, Jacob gets a quarter.
Gets
They're gonna
quarterback.
chop the bottom board.
Cheers to the bully.
Wah.
Jacob not feeling it.
What are they
No justice in
drinking
this
here?
Oh, it's a shot of something.
Huh?
It's dark. It's I don't know what it is. I would speculate some sort of a
It's not
Jameson,
Scotch.
maybe. No, no.
Yeah, maybe like a whiskey.
Rob's making a face. Drew's.
I'm contemplating. I'm curious.
I'm good. I got one.
Deja would like to know what your socials are, Rudy.
Well, let's see. Um,
Would you like a chicken
Adequate.
bowl?
Oh yeah, she's gonna send you a group pic from last summer.
Very cool. I don't know what the thing you want to do. I'm gonna be a poker player now.
Oh, no.
I think that's right.
Yeah, that looks good.
And
Send it in. Yeah.
mostly on Twitter.
Oh, was that?
That time. You say that time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see some
I
pics.
forgot. I knew when we throw it out, but then I threw it out after all this.
Deja Vu last week or 2 weeks ago was very distracting. in the chat.
Uh-oh.
She was being funny. But
That
cool.
doesn't sound like her
Very
at
cool.
all.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was like that would make sense. So
It's something.
that's fine.
What are you talking about?
Whatever.
Cool.
The bottom of the ship hit.
35. It's rated 35. So that's all the time.
7, 8.
She's chill. She's being chill tonight. This is the chill deja vu. Pika Drew. He got 3-bet by Trey and Ray with the suited wheel. Suited wheel hand.
In position here, so not only can he 4-bet, but he can 4-bet to around like a 500, 550 type sizing. Looks like he went a little bit bigger, maybe
Okay,
like
so who are you?
5.
What did you do with my friend Trey?
Wait, did he just call?
Troubles at home?
He just called.
Would you like to talk? Do
Tricky.
you need to
Every
state
time I
that?
fold, it's just like concerning.
Don't hate it.
This shit right here.
Somehow when I call in these spots, this is not the flop I get.
Somebody is hurting you at home.
505 in the
Show us
pot.
on the doll.
Ray bets
Show us
150.
Show us on the doll where they're touching you.
And
You're
this is
vicious.
the type of hand that he can call down like multiple streets. Like he doesn't have to be scared of a spade. So
We used to have a little
very
bear.
comfortable call here.
There's a dog behind you.
Oh yeah, this will work.
Okay, this might get a little. Actually, he's got some showdown value, so he may.
It's a
check
weird
call.
spot. Yeah, like I don't. Like it technically
Where
is
was it?
showdown value,
Was
but
it
you're
your
not like
head?
thrilled about it and you're out of
Was it your
position. So
stomach?
I wouldn't be surprised if you
True.
turned this
Was
into
it
a double
anywhere
barrel.
where he
Hmm.
shouldn't?
But you're right, like
Yep.
yeah, he is gonna
You're
go
right.
for it again.
It's going your
Did he
way.
tell you to say
550.
Can you describe what the man looks like?
I can't interact with setting.
What rights do you
And
get?
again, like this is a blank as far as Drew's concerned. It's not.
That's like my move. That's my
It's just
fucking-
the flop again. So
Thank you,
Drew has
Bill.
the ace of spades in his hand.
You got me thinking with
Kind of a key card.
blowjob one, so I have to have my guard up a little bit.
I get it.
Trust issues.
I get it. They weirded me out.
Drew definitely making it look too like he's suspicious, almost like he's kind of weak,
What are you looking?
kind of giving off that energy.
When I spilled that drink all over sugar, my boy recorded it back.
It's an interesting river card because Queen Jack and Ace Jack now have showdown value.
Oh, hammer.
So if he is to bet here, he's really polarizing.
There's a bill collector. I'll get it. I'll get it.
At the same time, like this is just an insanely hard trigger to pull when you're out of position.
I'm down for Clint Salvo.
425 or present?
And this is not going to work. Yeah, Drew beats him into the pot.
I guess Drew is a concern. Maybe he has some sort of a set or two pair. Maybe.
I mean, not betting third or quarter, not even third. It was like quarter pot, like 20 to 25% pot on the river there. It's 400 into almost 2K.
Bert, we need some.
It's a nice pickup. Nice pickup for Drew.
Drew's got to be close to the top in terms of profit right now.
Trey over here is. Bro, I'm getting tired of this guy.
We got Bert coming in.
Yeah, I agree. Chess is the best. It's just because so many hands pick up showdown value on the
Bro, it's
river.
not as good as it sounds.
It's a hyper polarized spot, and so you just
It's not as good as
you have to go for it.
Was he like
Yep, sometimes you gotta go for it. Speaking of going for it, if you guys wouldn't mind going for a little smashing the thumbs up
I hit it on the head.
button,
I'm like,
you know that thing that means
Stop
that
that.
you like us,
Stop that.
because we like you.
There's a guy.
We got a pretty good little game we got going here. Nice stream. We're here every Thursday.
He lives in Dominion. His dad is.
Subscribe to our channel. It'll help us grow. We can bring more stuff to you, and also we've got some we got a really exciting week coming up. We've got
I distinctly remember this
8
specifically.
trophy events, right? $145,000 in guaranteed tournaments.
He's like, "Hey, I just got sent this video." And,
We let's see. Last hour we were talking about this. We got all the way to
Wednesday.
Wednesday. I'll pick it up from Thursday. We got a $30,000 guarantee monster stack on Thursday.
There's a girl like upside down.
We've got a $20,000 guaranteed mystery bounty tournament on Friday, and that's a free roll, by the way. Did I mention that? $20,000 guaranteed mystery bounty free roll. Saturday, $30,000 guaranteed wrap up. And then Sunday is a $10,000 guaranteed Easter egg mystery free roll. Free roll. We've got several free rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4 free rolls. The first one being this Sunday. Guys, look, go to rounderscardclub.com. You got the list of all the tournaments there. You can get more details on Poker Atlas. This is going to be a really, really fun week. Rob, you're in for some tournaments, right?
100%. Yeah, I got my eyes on the mystery bounties, the single re-entry on Monday night, and probably 2 of the 240, like the freeze out and the Saturday one. Won't be playing Thursday, obviously, because we'll be on stream here, but gonna play a good chunk of them.
Me all the time. So I'm surprised.
Sorry that you
I'm just saying, I don't have any poker hardware yet in a 20-year career, and it's like if you want poker hardware, you got to play tournaments that give away poker hardware. It's a volume game, so if you want to add trophies to your trophy case, you should just be here as much as you can next week.
Right on. And guess what? We've got a sad celebrity chatter joining us. Alvy's in the chat.
No, it's just
Fresh off the table.
I don't know, man.
Tough night tonight, Alvy.
I
I think you played that. Listen, man, that one play that you made against Richie Rich,
the real table.
I feel like that should have worked. That was a really good play.
I thought we were gonna get a laugh out of that.
Would have worked against me.
For those of you guys who missed it, Alvy had pocket jacks. He was heads up against Richie Rich. He was in position against Richie Rich, and there was an ace on the flop and a king on the river, and Alvy went for it. He ended up jamming, and Richie Rich somehow found a call with queens.
Oh. They even brought bubbles back there to give me
Well played.
Massage book for Saturday. Fucking pump.
Yeah, I didn't think it was checked on the flop.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
The nut.
Are they going to be jerking your nuts or?
No.
Yeah, I thought that was really well played.
You know what? But that one was cool.
I would have folded too.
I don't know if I want someone to like jerk my nuts.
Almost 50.
Trips for Trey Day with the 7 deuce.
It's sick when you can win the deuce 7 game and get value.
Superior player.
You guys are on 25 bucks.
Ooh, he went 7 deuce.
7 deuce for Trey. Trey's adding to a stack.
Did he beat anybody?
He's still going to be in the negative.
Me, I had this.
Drew, unacceptable, bro.
I had 9 deuce. You guys folded me. I had
They left him alone with 9 deuce.
What a whack.
What's he going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Drew is trying to play defense. Hey, I'm looking at a picture of Deja Vu and Rob Gardner.
There you go.
Blinds, please. Straddles. Blinds and straddles.
And her winning hand was aces. She won that event.
Hey, what's the big stack now? You got more now.
And she had a
You have
set.
a lot more now.
You have the big stacks.
Yeah, that'll do, I suppose. That'll do.
Gets the job done.
Nothing to do with anyone. Nothing to do with anyone but me.
5 for the Addy, please.
Very cool. Thank you. Thanks for sending those pictures.
Brother, they have hands. He's got hands.
There you go. Don't be a weenie.
Come on, man.
It's like a 50% chance I put money in.
Trey and Ray in there with the suited Jack 7. Talk about expanding your ranges. Well, he is on the button. Does he have a knit coin? He probably does. Maybe I think we're just starting. We're at the beginning of a new game. Yeah, he's got his knit coin.
Didn't you, Ray?
Kingpin 3 bets with the ace 4 suited. Definitely deja vu.
I got a new arch nemesis over here.
Come play.
If you're not gonna call, you gotta at least show us where the guy touched you.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun here. The food, I'm telling you guys, the food. I know people like, oh, food's great this place and that. The food is literally probably the best food I've ever had in any poker club anywhere. I just had the chicken breast one day. I was behaving, right? Going healthy.
Yeah.
Chicken breast is just amazing. Absolutely off the charts good.
Yeah, you're right. They do have good food. Nice, pretty fairly extensive menu. You know,
And very affordable, like very reasonable prices.
reasonably priced.
Lots of cool sides. I mean, it is.
Got anything from wings, quesadillas,
Mhm.
all the way up to salmon, sea bass, ribeye, couple of different steak options. Of course, you got your burgers, your gyro. I never
Breakfast
mentioned the
stuff,
gyro
too.
sandwich. What's that?
Nice breakfast options.
Yeah,
too.
the breakfast is a sweet spot. That's the low key. That's my favorite section of the menu to order from.
I go to a lot of baseball. I'm in. When I first started, I won World Series.
Well,
I think like I said, like by the middle of April,
That's what I think.
Did he tell you?
The Padres played the Dodgers.
Oh yeah, right.
They love baseball so much.
Actions on you, Donk Free.
So I can't appreciate it now. I stepped that to World Cup. But it was a great-
Well, Richie Rich has been napping for the last hour and a half.
I was.
Yeah, he lost that hand to Drew, and he's kind of like shut it down a little bit.
2004, maybe?
This is back
No.
when
Hit that button.
No.
we were still making Nikes.
Donk Free.
Yeah, no surrender.
I'm telling you, every single time
Trey
I have
and
that
Jacob
fucking
are
hand, I
about
get dominated.
both down about 1.2, 1.3K on the night. Ray is now down 400. Poker Traveler down, and everyone else is winning. I would say Traveler and Donk Free are about even. They're within $200-300 of their starting stack,
You never not.
or not starting stack, but you
Once
know.
a player, always. Just does it. It's not around.
Richie Rich still the biggest winner.
Honestly,
Got that bone in your body.
always the time and effort. It's like, well,
Oh my, there are the Kings. Seti's turn with the Kings.
Said he's had some hands today, kings and aces.
No, I get it. I mean, I go for major edges.
Hit some nice flops.
Jacob with a very playable hand. Out of position though, so he's probably going to be 3-betting. No, he's going to just want to see a flop.
I'm going with you. I don't know much about tournament. I don't know.
Drew's in there.
Don't tell me so you can see me.
6-5er.
Tell me the call somewhere over.
Sometimes that first call brings the party along, you know.
Yes, I do know. I'm very well aware of that phenomenon.
And the first person's always the one that's like, I almost folded, and they call,
Right,
and then everybody
right.
else is like, well, screw it, I'm calling, and
And then the call parade comes, and now
yeah, the
there's
next
an
thing you
ace
know,
on the
you're
flop.
8 ways to the flop. Yep, yeah, 100%.
And you just know somebody's in there with the ace-6 right now.
Yeah.
I'm very close to that. So then I got it down to like 23 hours and 15 hours. And then I could, like 10 hours or so. That was like a quick estimate because my brain, the way I.
Yeah, you want to nail it. I get that.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
It slowed me down.
Yeah.
But I just knew I couldn't. The other time, you know what I mean?
Rob, what do you think of the lead by Jacob? Was that? Oh my gosh!
And that's like really good.
Yeah.
As long as
It's definitely
Sorry, it wasn't a
unorthodox.
lead. My mistake. My mistake.
Oh, okay.
It was a check bet call. Sorry, I thought Jacob led.
So he called Poker
He
Travelers.
called the C bet. Oh wow!
yeah.
Well, Jacob's been on the short end a lot tonight, but not this time.
Said he found a fold. What's the bet size here? Jacob has so much of this board.
Yeah, you're really just trying to target ace highs. I'd like to see like a third pot to half pot sizing here.
I was thinking 250. That might be a little bit too hopeful.
The idea that never going to make
225.
So he split the difference on us here.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if Seti Seti's response is.
Again, the problem here is like a lot of his bluffs pick up a pair or have hit a straight or had trips on the turn. Like
It's hard for him to have a straight because that would require a king 10, right? He's got two kings.
he'd have to have like king 10 of diamonds, yeah.
So really, I mean, any ace, a random jack.
The first commandment.
Seti makes the call. That's a good number. 225.
That was the sweet spot. All right, so from here on out, Rude, we're
Yeah.
just gonna average our thought
Whatever
on every
our-
situation. We're gonna
okay.
be optimal.
I'm in. So tomorrow, when you're at the card house and I'm at the card house, you're in a spot, just text me and ask me
Yeah.
the number, and then we'll just do the math real quick.
Bro, I'm just gonna wear a bracelet that says "What would Rude do?" Just WWRD right on my wrist.
Just sit at the same table and just ask me, how much did I bet here? And
I
then
fully suspect that I'm going to be on the tighter side and you're going to be on the looser side. On the majority, I'm going to be too tight, so
Maybe,
I just
maybe.
need to loosen the belt a couple notches and unload the clip.
Yeah, we have 3.
It is funny how, like, in these 1-2 games, for those of you guys that are like coming up in the game like I am, like. You get so worried about monsters under the bed. You sit here and you watch these people like call down with second pair and third pair over and over and over again. It's wild how we still get kind of scared of how things look in a game where people are so inelastic and willing to call light.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
But then when you're in the
your
situation,
chip, it's your chips, though. You know,
Yeah.
it changes the POV, as they say. You know, your point of view
That was my birthday.
makes a difference.
Like 21?
Stiegel, what's up, buddy?
Oh, wow.
Thanks for
birthday.
That was your
popping in.
first time to strip club at 21?
Chris Stiegel, Rob, you'll play with him on the 1-3.
Yeah.
Dude, we all got like
Yep,
big
nice
ID,
guy.
Wild zebra. That one?
Cool dude. If you like sports betting, he's your guy. Not that he.
Oh, nice.
I'm not saying he's like a bookie or anything, but he just knows a lot about sport, like a lot. Like if you look at him and he's watching a game or he's playing poker, the stuff coming out of his pores is just like knowledge related to sports.
Wild zebra. Chris. Back in the day, Wild Zebra had like the red on one side.
It sounds ridiculous, but my point is that he just knows a lot. He's just conversations with people, and it's just obvious. The guy is really aware of what's going on. I know he's busy with March Madness.
I'm
Yeah.
16 years old. Bro. You got me.
How about
And
this?
she did the Chung Lee.
How about trip
Did,
eights for
stand on her hand,
for
spin
banana
like
fish?
helicopter. She did that one too.
Drew's having a night.
For hooker then? I got you, bro. Start. I got you. Start. When? We'll go across the street and buy one for you. How'd you get robbed? You didn't say what happened.
Robbed myself.
By a stripper?
I paid her more than I should have. So that was like borderline blackout.
I mean, if I
Well, how
was
much you
a
supposed
stripper,
to
I'd be
pay
ripping off Trey.
I don't know. It was my first
He looks like a fucking senator's son, dude. Like I'm like, dude, we're fucking
Were you there?
paying this guy to
Yeah.
die.
Okay, so you left him alone?
Well, I was getting a lap dance of my own. So
So you weren't looking out for
No.
it. You were busy.
Yeah.
It wasn't your fault. You were busy.
Okay, so what happened, Trey?
Bro, like if I walk in to a strip club and I see these two guys there, I'm like, these dudes are getting robbed tonight.
I've been to clubs many times, dude.
No,
Many times.
Jacob's got the Jewish edge. Jacob knows what to do, bro.
Dude, I bargained. Lap dances, bro.
I so believe that, bro.
You're like, oh,
$20? Fuck
you're
no.
like $20 a song. I'm like, how about we bring it down to like 15? You know, like, well, how about we do the 3-for-1 special? You know, like
I so
3
believe
dances for 50. You know, as opposed to $60. You know, and I'll tip you.
Hold on, did you do that? Did you go to Tokyo strip club?
No, I just went to nightclubs in Tokyo.
You didn't go to the glass.
Uh-oh.
No,
At
I
King
went
on
to
the
Adam.
River.
I went to SD
Yeah, this is
Club
gonna work very
and,
nicely for Drew here.
Another one.
I'm gonna tell you a funny story.
King on the River
So we go to
for Donkey Boy.
My cousin takes me to one of those. It's like they don't have titty bars, but they have something.
Yeah.
They bring all 100 girls out.
I tried going to one, but they were like, "Oh, Japanese people only," and I was like, "Bro, I'm getting extra." And they were like, "No."
No, so they come out like 5 sections:
Half pot bet.
green dress, red dress, yellow dress, blue dress. They all look exactly the same.
8 clubs.
That's my cousin. I said,
What's he
"Look at all the
thinking?
dresses."
While Rob is in the tank, I want to congratulate Chris.
The price.
Yeah.
He's got some big changes coming, so good job, buddy. Looking forward to seeing you back on the table.
Have you
Skinny Stiegel.
you've seen Rush Hour, right?
All right.
Like one of my favorite
Let's
scenes
see it.
whenever they go to the massage parlor, and there's like all those women. He's like trying to. I think it's Rush Hour 3, and he like gets to pick whichever one.
Yeah.
Or Rush Hour 2.
It's very similar to that.
Yeah, he's like, I want the pink one right there. You know
It's very similar to that.
You're down 94 pounds, so basically you've lost a Lindsay.
They call it the come in,
One of our dealers there.
Then they go, they change, and they'll come back in a men's dress circle. And no clothes underneath. They'll hang out all night, whatever.
P. Fox, my dude in the chat.
Dude, that's kind of weird because that's what I.
There's a guy I don't want to be at the table with in the next 2 weeks.
Like, hey, Will, is it like,
It's actually a list. I have a list of people I don't want to be at the table with, and most of them are in the stream.
Like nothing else. And they'll be like, so what's
Fair,
up?
that's fair.
God,
Look at Rob. Rob is still in the tank. He's just kind of going through all the little,
You're hanging out with
all
the
the
wrong
paces.
The entire country of Japan stole my
Jacob,
vote.
Jacob the Jew's only worried about himself. He's getting
He's getting
30% off on lap dance.
He's using
And you're-
vouchers. for
No,
lap
the
dances.
30% he's saying.
Preston's been doing some work. I know. Oh, he makes the call.
They're gonna get there.
Did you
That's a
at least
good-
at least get
Drew
one?
gets paid.
Well, yep. Well played by Drew. That king was just crucial.
Bro.
Yeah, I did not have a good
Stiegel wants to lose a Steven or a Bama.
Dude, she asked me for a job at Rounders.
That's funny.
Really?
Yeah, well, her.
How did that even come up?
I told her. I told her I was like, yeah, I'll let you know. She like grabbed my number and everything like that. And her name.
Yeah, Preston's been doing some work at the gym. He and I
That's what Sugar has to do.
will play
intervention.
pickleball from time to time.
You don't hear these strip club stories, dude?
I got in trouble
Her
playing
name on my
pickleball.
phone is still.
Good, we gotta get you out on the court then.
I was playing with some of my mom and some of her friends, and they didn't like me diving on the court.
And she had the decency to ask me for a job.
You know,
I can't help myself. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, I do know what you mean, Rob. Thank you. I'm
been
the
there.
same way.
You go
Yes,
to the gentleman's club.
I play with my son. He's 19, and I didn't really. I went down to the ground to get a ball. He's like, Dad, what are you doing? Why would you do that? I would never dive on the ground. I don't know. I didn't mean to. It just happened. It's just a reaction.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me, and my wife had a work volleyball team, and they were freaking. It's like it's ingrained in us. I think our generation when we played sports, there was only one speed. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like you played all or nothing.
Jacob's turn with the kings. Of course, there's an ace on the flop.
He went 600, I think
This smells so bad. I was you left this in there? Good old days.
Kings in position.
I was thinking.
That's the good old days where you don't get robbed. They don't smell like fish.
Ray's been taking some hits tonight. He might, if things were going differently, he might make a little play at this. Then again, if he hasn't been winning very many hands lately, he might.
It'd be so much easier to make a play at this with a diamond, but he does have a lot of backdoor outs. 3, 4, 7, 9. I'll give him straight draws.
What's he calling for now? He's floating. He's got evil intentions.
He's fucking back.
Yeah, if you're calling here, you really have to get aggressive.
Oh, what a perfect card.
That is one of the cards. 7 or a 4. 4 would have made him up and down. 7 makes him open-ended. And I kind of was about to say, I kind of wish he would have led there. Like, a lot of these hands are going to go check, check, and now it kind of puts you in an awkward spot on river.
Well, I mean, he's here, so he's got to go for it now, right? Didn't make his hand.
And again, this is a little on the small side.
Yeah, this time it's too small.
Yep.
Snap call.
It's similar to the river bet he made into Drew that he went quarter pot. I think he's got the right idea in terms of like, I'm in a spot I need to bluff, but I think his sizings are a little too conservative, maybe because of how the night's gone.
I think you're right. I think you hit it spot on. I think that's probably very accurate.
Now, had he led the turn and then made that sizing on the river, it would have worked.
Yeah. Right.
It's interesting too because like I don't do a lot of leading on the flop unless it's a spot where like it's a super value type hand. But you see a lot of players, in Texas lead on the flop, but then they don't lead much on the turn. And I actually think leading on the turn is like a very, very viable strategy. So it's interesting how the population kind of does the opposite.
It's hard to sometimes to pull the trigger on a 2-barrel.
To find those turn
barrel
leads.
bluff.
Yep.
You know what's really hard? A 3-barrel bluff. Trust me, it's hard. I mean, I know you know, but it's just like, all right, here we go. Seatbelt on or seatbelt off. I don't know, whichever point of view.
Ray also still has his knit button. I don't know if that is leading him to be a little bit more splashy as well.
Will on you 75.
It's good. It's good.
Maybe it's everything.
But it seems really stiff.
I like to be friends.
I've seen.
Yep.
It's good seeing videos.
I'll take a straight to the strip club. Me and Sid, we're gonna do it right.
Background and
You won't smell like fish, I promise you.
She does.
And we're gonna hold all your chips, dude, so you don't get fucked.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna be your guardian. We're gonna be like, he's gonna go back there,
Rob,
and you have to come back
Chris
and
has
tell
some
what she did.
pearls for you here in the chat.
Everything follows through us.
Yeah. We're in charge.
You should jam it. Rounders tends to get paid off more than it should.
It's like we take a little
Yep.
kid to fucking pick
Put
a
that in your
fight,
pocket.
get the coin.
Tomorrow
Okay.
you'll be there at Rounders.
You gotta come back and ask us.
Give it a try.
All right.
But you'll be safe.
I need to hit a hand better than second pair. my last session, like I literally just bricked everything for 6 hours, and then my last hand I flopped top set, and that didn't end well either. But yeah, if I can get some value hands, I like it.
I don't even like clubs. I like shitty bars.
I'm alright with that too.
I love shitty bars.
Yeah, you know this.
I'm a big fan of shitty bars.
Now see here,
You go to Austin a lot?
Ray gets the lead in here.
Like 36. 36 like this.
But it's not always like you have to do like hand.
Yeah, that was something like that.
Oh, and also you should have the nuts too.
Back when they just started 1-6.
You gotta try it out. Try it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. That's
Don't forget to
purely
don't
for
forget to have
value.
the nuts also.
Sometimes they come have a real cool Trinity.
That because of the light.
You know what Rio is?
Like for me to pull the trigger with a jam on the river as a bluff, it's got to be like the guy that like
And right when they
picks up chicks to bet and then like puts them down in checks really fast. Some kind of like absurdly obvious tell.
I'm on my life right now.
Oh, the bomb pots are
That's
great.
me, dude. Chris Stiegel. I'm deleting that comment. I don't want anyone to know that. That's my secret.
They're so gold.
The bomb pots. That's where I make my. That's where I do my best work. Right where the skill is least and the luck is most. Like the skill to luck ratio.
Oh man, I would argue that they have
Lowest.
more. The bomb pots are as skill based as they come.
Okay, no, never mind.
People don't understand split pot games, you know.
Will, do you want to straddle?
Yep.
It's like
Straddle
it was like a headset.
Jacob, you want that straddle? And you go there. Okay. And then you need to go on Tuesday nights to Palago.
Where's here in Austin?
Michigan.
$69 bottles on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thought we were talking about
Last
poker.
year. Electric board. Yeah.
And then
I
the girls there, right?
Yeah.
Like
The PLO bomb pots are where it's at for me.
that one.
Yeah, that's the one downside of the 1-2 is that they do the hold'em instead of the PLO. It's kind of harder to get a scooper in the hold'em ones.
That's the reason you go to the 1-3.
They said electric board's like Bonnaroo, but it's slightly less dusty.
I moderate like twice.
Red Star Soul.
This is the first time I've been
Last law.
My first time I was this last year. It sells out like a day.
Wait, so what does that mean in the middle of
Juicy pot brewing here.
It's,
Drew's been running pretty clean, but this is gonna get a little dicey.
You like literally have to walk through a forest to get it done. And they do it that way so that you like
Are we heads up in the
West.
Nick?
This is the last, this is the last round. It's so
So
good.
then
Yeah, like the two that
I think the button gets back to here.
Yeah, no, this was the first time.
The first hand of it? Oh, okay, so.
Yeah, Ray just won last time.
Oh, okay, so it gets back.
All right, Kingpin takes that one down.
It's a sudden death round for the game. Sudden death round for the.
I hear.
This is the sudden death round for the next.
Second to last round? No, second to last round. What's that mean?
That means
There's
they
just
have
two
to-
of us left.
Yeah, one of them has to do the next. One of them put in,
That means pressure on us.
they both pay.
I want to see a sudden death happen.
You're 5. Will,
We want
20.
10, 20.
We're trying to win right there with 6-4 offsuit. Trying to get to see a flop.
Clear your friend, Clear your friend, dude. I know you're dirty laundry now. Let's finish.
That's
So you overpaid for it.
That's Jacob. That's Jacob.
They can lift you out to dry, bro.
Richie Rich woke up out of nowhere with the
Honestly,
6-4
I forget.
suited.
I think it was over
Been kind of quiet.
Bro, on your own birthday, you paid for
This is the hand he chose.
What the?
And you know, Seti's not going to go anywhere with a pocket pair this
Jacob's
deep
worried about his own pecker.
with Richie Rich.
I was gonna walk away for just a minute, but I'm gonna stick around and walk this one.
Yeah,
This is the hand Richie Rich came out of hibernation for.
maybe he's like, you know, listening to the stream here. To
I mean, I like it. You know, he's cut off. He's got position, and that he's got a target on him.
I'm taking the over on Jacob.
I believe it. No, I believe it. I believe it.
This could
Lots
get
of
through.
backdoor outs.
He's got the knit coin.
I don't think one is going to get through, but if he can pick up equity on the turn and barrel again,
No.
pick up a Broadway club.
Yeah.
Some white guy that doesn't
A
know how to
4.
fucking-
5.
That'll do it.
That's
Wow,
gonna be.
that is
Oh,
probably
look
the
at
nut card.
this.
Up and down with the
What do we
flush
call
draw.
this? A double, triple draw?
Yeah.
Double gutter and the flush draw.
We call this too many outs because you never hit this when you have it on the river. Ever. It's just always a black king.
I just said what you know. My mommy raised me to
750.
tell that honesty is the best policy, and I hope
believe
that comes across.
Ding-a-ling is the
But
golden rock of Egypt, bro.
Not
He lives on the
deterred.
Next
Seti
call.
here is getting stubborn.
Good principles to live by.
This
9
is
of clubs on the river would be
oh man.
The over's on Jacob.
absolutely.
Oh, the 8 of
Yeah, you gotta
clubs
do the
pairs
roll
the
here, bro.
board.
Bro. Yeah, you gotta get big, bro.
Flush gets there.
the mail carrier in Arkansas.
Richie has 4,000.
Interesting because he shouldn't have a lot of 8x in his barreling. So this isn't a scary card in and
honestly,
of
I only do that
itself.
like whenever I'm around my family.
Front
if
4
I'm
Right.
diamonds
on a
did
date, I typically
miss.
don't do it. I will like this is my.
I feel like
policy.
2/3
I go
pot
out, like,
here
saying, like if I ask,
might be
Well,
spicy enough to get one more call.
If I get sushi,
2,500
right?
in the pot.
I feel like in the U.S. I have
No,
to
but
have,
that's
like,
kind of a
my
good
fondue
card
sauce,
for
my eel
Seti,
sauce,
for
and my
Seti's
spicy
hand.
mayo. And some people can be like, "Wow, that's just so extra to like ask for all that." And I'm just like, I don't think so, really.
It's a
but
good card
some
for
people
Seti's
do.
hand, but not up
So,
against what
or
he's
if-
actually
I will say,
holding.
for
So
example,
yeah,
So let's
If-
let's see what he
if
goes
I get
here.
something that is absolutely fucking just like I cannot eat at all, I always start by
He went
complimenting
2,000,
the
so
things that I
he's
like
polarizing
about
pretty
other
strong
dishes.
here.
And then I'm like, but to be completely honest with you, I didn't really care for this.
You also have to
There's no
ask
way that
yourself,
I could
like,
get
what
something
ace
else
X is he going for
instead
3
of-
streets with
but
here?
everything else has been
Right.
All of his 2
You know,
pairs
I'm
got
either like,
counterfeit
oh, well,
except
this
for
guy's
ace 8,
actually
which
not
is
like a
really hard to
douchebag, he can
have.
spit in this guy's food, or like
That's
So
what
this-
Seti's
you know, because
going
I get
through
the
right
cost
now.
of
He's
your
Yeah.
thinking about that. I think he's going to get a call.
What have you learned?
Yeah, like it's just it's like he really shouldn't have a lot of value hands here to go 3 streets.
good success rate.
Diamond draw?
Trey. Yeah. Take it from Jacob.
He does make the call.
But I do believe this, dude.
I will say though,
Seti.
For something, you should get what you want.
This guy's out with 9s. He's backdoors the fucking blood.
Uh-oh.
2,000. 2,000. He's just gonna blast off if he fucking misses. It's no worry.
Except he's not gonna blast off if he misses. I think that is
Well,
not accurate.
I think up to the turn. I mean, he was
Up
he
to the
was
turn, yeah. But
Yeah.
he's not blasting off if he misses the river.
maybe he shuts down.
Yeah, I think he does.
He's just gonna give all his fucking money.
Lines,
I know he's frustrated, but I just the way that Richie's played today, I don't see him tripling off on that river.
But isn't it interesting though,
It's back.
You win?
Richie?
But we have to go to Austin.
Richie hasn't really played a hand in the last hour or so,
No.
and then he comes
tried to
out
use
of
his
hibernation with a 6-4 suited.
You're up.
Okay, I think I got you.
And he only bought in for 1K. I mean, you don't have to like top off to have a big score in these games.
No, I think he bought in for 500.
Don't tell me you're that guy.
Or did he top?
I
don't
think
he topped
he had
off.
one rebuy earlier, I think.
Did he?
He
Because
either
I
had a
remember
rebuy or
Jacob
he
asked
just-
him the question. Jacob asked him.
Yeah, he either had a rebuy or he topped off when the first double happened, I think.
Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe.
But
So
But
maybe he's in
still,
for
I mean,
1K, but still, yeah.
being in for 1K and being up 7.7K is a good freaking bet. That is
No
not
doubt.
a going to TGI Fridays after the stream's over day. That is a
In college, I was on for like 4 days.
That's like, what do y'all want?
Yeah.
Where
I'm
y'all want
buying.
to go eat?
I'm buying y'all drinks and dinner with your money.
Did you have a high success rate when you were on it?
It's on you guys, technically.
Not really though. Not really. I've never really done well on apps, so.
Dude, my roommate
You're gonna make me
would
want to play
click
fucking
every
week,
single
guys.
chick, right? So I'll be like, "What are you doing?" He's like,
Oh,
please say
Seti
one
Seti
chick.
might be
So
It's
if one
Preston.
chick-
I was thinking the same thing, Preston.
He'll be like,
To
"Yeah,
said he gave him the diet Phil Hellmuth.
Remember that,
The Hellmuth light. I thought when he stood up like that and took his hat off, I thought that's the same thought that came to my mind.
Single mom show.
Oh,
pH light.
I tracked him.
Teenage mom or
I had
whatever.
him right where I
Remember the one
wanted
that
him.
became a porn
He's gonna
star?
give all the money away.
It was one that became a porn star, and that was
Now I
his
really
chick
do need to get
at the
down
time.
there.
He turned her the fuck.
Oh, look at this! Look at this flop for Jacob.
Oh man.
And a queen.
Oh, and this was all in free?
I believe you. I believe
Oh
you.
I
my!
don't lie.
Oh, set. Oh, this is all in.
But I do not lie, bro. I swear to you.
Oh no.
He
I hand,
This is
Jacob.
going
he
the
told me, I
wrong
couldn't believe it.
direction.
That's before I knew him.
Yeah.
Bro, so he was
This is the hardest part of poker. Like, I don't care who you are. I don't care how long you've played the game. When things can turn so fast and the emotions can get spun up so high so quick.
Right.
Sit down.
This is like driving down the road to go pick up your friends for lunch, and it's raining, and the car in front of you stops, and you stop, but the car behind you puts the brakes on, and they're sliding into you.
Yeah.
Like, you know it's coming,
And there's
and you
nothing
can't
you
do
can
anything
do.
about it.
We could pause the stream and get a picture of Seti's face as a new emote for the stream, though. I mean, we could. The Seti pout face could be a stream emote.
Ratings are going up.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Bro, this for a little peek.
Seti not like.
It's some girl.
Also, the sliding in the rain thing happened to me today, so
Yeah,
I'm with you, Seti.
yeah. Sorry about that.
Is that for you? Those are the
Yeah,
best
but if you ask Trey,
it's
I
not
hope
as
it
bad
was-
as I thought. I washed my car later, and it's not so bad.
A couple winters ago, a lady backed out of her driveway and hit me. It was like the most open and shut case on the planet about like whose fault it was. Like there was no way it could be my fault. And I can remember talking with the insurance company. They're like, "So, what was the weather like? Was there severe fog in the area? Was the sunlight dim?" I'm like, "It was 2 p.m. Like they were looking for any way to just like, shape it to be that maybe it could have possibly not been that driver's fault. I'm like, they backed out of a driveway and hit me while I was driving down the street. What do you want me to say?
Yeah.
Were there any
Well,
moving vans or trucks blocking the view? No.
I'm not sure, but that I'm aware of, I don't think that like excessive sun or dimly lit circumstances isn't really a justification or a defense against backing into someone's car.
Right.
I could be wrong, but I don't think that's a good argument.
No, it shouldn't be.
In San Antonio, it's like a gazelle out here, bro.
So, question now. I mean, I hate to add insult to injury, but what did Seti add on for here? I think it's an important question.
He's doing it now. I think he's still. I don't know.
8.7K is the biggest stack on the table. I have a hard time imagining that he's going to add on for that much, but
Why? I've seen him do it as he's like 14 shots in. Honestly, on the same game, I've seen him in for like 15 or I think it was 18K
You know what, dude? Like,
in a game this size.
He is a Pisces.
now Jacob all of a sudden getting in on the right side of everything here.
Jacob's trying to save you money. He's trying to get you laid, and he's negotiating your lap dances at a discounted rate. And he offered to take you to Japan. I know he did.
All right. Well, I'm glad I stuck around for that last hand, but I'm sorry about the
That's like
viewing the pain.
Apparently not. Yeah, I feel Seti, but not in games this deep.
I feel like Rena doesn't really know anything about.
Sounds like he's about to.
I'll be right back. You got the controls.
I'll hold it down here. We've got Jacob and Trey in their 15th battle of the night.
Yeah, we did VR for our first dates.
Oh my
Like,
god.
you know, the best part?
The sandbox.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
We did the,
I don't know.
Wow, Trey gets him to lay it down. Kind of surprised to see that fold from him. With how much those two like to battle.
Very good handshake.
there.
Yeah.
Every time we're live.
Oh, really?
I actually got
That one seems cool.
it was crazy, but
Alright, guys, we're starting the next game.
Dude, this guy honestly should be playing in that game because he might be up
I guess this will be
50,000.
how we finish.
Oh, this fucking
And then we play the
like,
last time.
he might win fucking 100 in that game over there. How's this gonna work? Because we only
We'll finish the game and then stop.
so just in case somebody.
Yeah, it will be
Yeah, I could help.
close this time, yeah.
Oh, I've
We're
seen
Jimmy
Seti
John's
then.
now, bro. It's fucking sandwich, bro.
This guy fuck.
I mean, this is what he does, so
Oh shit.
the money's got to be coming from
I'm doing
somewhere.
flips, dude, for fucking $1,000 after this. I'm down. I'm down, bro.
This one, I'm not stuck.
And it does look like Seti topped up.
I'm not stuck or winning enough.
Bro,
I'm just in the
you're
middle.
very life now?
Yeah. It was one way or the other. If I was winning a lot or if I was stuck a lot, would flip. I can go.
Oh, I just see a lot of chips.
Yeah. Came from cat.
You got it like that.
Yeah. Drew uninvited me. I can never play in this game again. It's too good.
Oh, this guy over here freaking.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to put my.
I don't know. I
Bro,
hate
is he
you
now
fucking
Jewish?
$2,000.
Did you bring him in?
Doesn't matter. I can't beat that kind of fucking.
Are you Jewish now? Trey?
You were running
No.
6'4".
It's coming, bro. You have all the characters.
Ray trying to win the deuce 7 game here. Gonna run into Trey's ace 4. It's gonna take probably 2 barrels at least. Here comes the first.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. That's at least like $100.
And he gets the job done. Second time winning with the deuce 7 game here, and picks up, gets rid of the nip button as well.
Ray's like me. Ray's like me last
I don't think I would.
You're sitting next to him.
I don't like breaking boards against you, Trey. You get fucking
Don't
payday
give
from
me
me.
a beaver costume, bro. I'm going buck.
Give me payday, bro.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
No, I got this one on Amazon.
Really? How
Yeah,
much is a beaver
Dusty?
costume?
Uh,
Is that a beaver? Or is that
Dusty.
donkey?
Donkey, yeah.
It is.
It was like,
Are you straddling?
like 20 bucks.
No, I'm not straddling.
It was 1 day delivery too.
Okay. I might borrow a set.
Ace Jack is not my friend tonight.
Chewbacca outfit.
Hell
It's
yeah.
not- it's not clear.
Dude, yeah, you should.
Yeah,
That's good.
I feel like once a month they should do a fucking like dress up day. I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
A lot of money on the table. We're pushing 50K
Superhero tools.
in a 1-2-5 game here in Texas.
Okay.
Seti opening with queen 10 of clubs here. Going to get a flat from Jacob.
You never. So let me ask you this: have you ever had a girl?
Drew contemplating between a call and a raise here.
No?
I like just calling. I think 3-betting here into a steaming Seti probably is dangerous.
Dude, I went to Japan for
Trey
less than
comes
2 weeks,
along.
and I had fucking multiple girls send me videos of it.
Awesome, bro. Trey.
You just wait.
4 ways to a flop.
When you started in Japan, you was over here getting.
Trips for Seti. A flush draw for Drew.
You gonna be in this conversation? You got to sit your ass down there. Minimum buy-in's 5,000. Bro, we need to put a. We need to recruit somebody.
35.
Spicy spot here, Rude. We went 4 ways to the flop. Seti flops, trips. Drew picks up the second flush draw.
I sure fucking hope so.
I know you can't stay here because you're married now.
$35.
Seti's slow playing here.
We're gonna go.
I don't understand Seti slow playing this. This is kind of interesting to me.
Jacob's gonna save me 33%.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Given how deep stacked they are, like, I want to start building a pot here.
You're going at 11.
$35 doesn't get that done, especially when he's out of position. Clean turn for him, though. Maybe he's going to go for the check raise here on turn. But see, here's the problem. He goes check, check. Yeah, like,
Ooh.
I mean, the way Seti played this, like, I hate to say it, but he created the situation.
Drew contemplating a raise.
I think so. I mean, think about it. Like they're 6K deep, right? 1,200 big blinds deep. You flop trips. You basically flop the nuts. Your opponent bets $35. You just call. Like, how are you ever getting it all in?
He snap calls. I thought he was going to snap fold. Actually, I really did. I thought he did that in case the flush came. He could just like comfortably fold.
Yeah, but like again, you're 1,200 big blinds deep. You could raise to 150, get called, bet 300 or 400 on the turn, get called, and still get away from it. It's not like you know what I mean? Like he could be committing even like not even 10% of his stack, and then there's still the reverse implied odds of like hitting the queen of spades and having full house over flush.
Right. Yeah,
I think normally he raises there. I think he just
a bunch of people have already bought out, but my bet's around 200,000. So
oh wow,
a little flustered right now.
But I might just lose it all here tonight. I might lose 200K in a 1-2 game.
You can't lose. Trey don't play. Okay, we're going to head up after this. Be you for an hour.
No.
This is great blocking the game. Is
Raise incoming.
These 4 straight shots. 5 straight shots.
Round it.
It says they say he's first one. Yeah, I think that's my
Drew's in position.
Yeah, this is just such a hard hand to play.
Yeah, it's one of those aces that you raise
If
and
you
take it down pre-flop. You're happy.
like, if you hate Ace 9, Ace 8 is like the ugly stepbrother of Ace 9.
Yeah, it's trouble.
How do you straddle.
Like Friday.
Yeah. That was on front. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna go to large. See if
Yeah.
Everybody seems to be splashing a little bit more right now.
Not by much.
Well, that being said, we're going to stick around and keep the game going a little longer.
In there. I'll take this. I'm going to be working.
You pop call.
Kingpin coming looking for Trey Day.
25 minutes.
There are months where I work a lot.
Where's attacking me?
I'm good.
Do it 7 times.
That?
I'll do it 7 times.
7 times.
Oh,
Fuck is that?
look at this flop. Suited wheel cards. Ace
Slow down, cowboy.
3 versus Ace 10. Better kicker for Kingpin, but the steel wheel draw for Trey.
You're my friend. Slow down.
It's funny you say that. I built a similar with the E-mini and super simple.
Okay. But tell me if so I was gonna go and like show like the last like it would be like a game.
Okay.
6 on the turn.
Do, like, 4 days or something.
Changes nothing.
Maybe bet on it's gonna go up or down. Or I guess you can stay in no bet.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 pairs. 2 pair for Kingpin now.
500.
To TA.
Full track.
Always love the casual $500 chip flick.
I mean, I think no one will do what.
Miss, but I have an ace.
So I mean
Least of all anyone in that video.
I feel like I could like make this and like hit up all these guys and like get some content.
Trey missed a steel wheel draw.
Yeah. That's funny. No, yeah, you should make that. That's a decently complicated project.
Getting almost 4 to 1 on his call.
Relatively simple.
Fish and chips. Don't do it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You deserve it.
Make money by big fun all the time.
That's
100%.
I don't want it, bro.
Every time I've sold, there's been a mistake.
Flop the steel wheel draw.
Every time I've sold, there's been a mistake.
Yeah.
Ace 3.
I tried that.
Did we lose the table audio?
Today I had
No. Can you not hear it?
I cannot.
Do you
Yeah,
want-
we still got it.
Okay.
Or do you talk about it?
Do I want advice? Confident.
I know I've lost money. I know a little bit. Just don't let me do it.
Yeah.
How's that?
We're good now.
Okay.
I lost internet there for a little bit. We had a
Get some weather moving through.
yeah.
Welcome to Texas. Not in Kansas anymore, Rob.
Gotta tell Drew to take a little off his stack and pay the internet bill.
That would have been good.
They got me reset up really, really nice here.
What is that? 50 to raise.
Donk free, raising it up with the ace-9 suited. They both have the same color and shape.
Because they don't talk a lot. No, you don't play a lot of hands. Come on, guy. Why are you so angry all the time? I'm not. Pick some hands. Back.
I need a watermelon like that. Where's Calvin? All right, I was about to look the same thing.
Pretty quick call here.
Indeed.
No backdoor help for Jacob.
Even right. Never seen this stuff. Even right. Yeah, it's kind of old.
Like the same kind of era.
No, a little bit after that, but it's real dry, you know. Like I came home.
Hard double barrel spot for Rob, but he is looking like he's reaching for chips. He does have 2 overs to the 8, which helps a little bit.
That's what he said? Yeah.
And he can get value for more flush draws.
He just delivers it so dry.
But takes it down there on the turn.
Yep. Jacob folded.
That's the one.
Rob is relieved of his net coin.
Who's got theirs left? We got to be getting close to sudden
Jacob's
death
right
here.
on. Jacob's is right on top of his stack.
This whale thing.
You were good. You were good.
Who else?
Doing the whale doing whale stuff.
Yeah, you're a fucking whale, buddy.
Richie.
Yep. Richie Rich.
What's that as a whale?
Probably SETI.
I love how there wasn't even like a second of hesitation.
He already knew.
It's like snap for
He had it ready.
42K on the table right now.
That was incredible.
Like 500 hours of poker.
Got a Tesla on the felt.
Yeah, this is not your father's 1-2 game.
Till the end of the mid game.
If it is, I want an invite.
Yeah, they're going to the next game.
And SETI's got his as well. So 3 players with the net coin left.
Probably 10-25. Only way to get unstuck. 5, 10, 25, blind.
Yeah, but which one?
I think we can probably
You know, from this angle, Rob's costume looks like a Scooby-Doo costume.
Yeah.
If Scooby-Doo wore glasses, that is.
Did we send death?
Yeah, no, is this already? What is Betty and
I don't know. I'm always at the end.
Richie and SETI.
You were the best.
Oh, this is an interesting dynamic. The sudden death participants are Richie and SETI.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I don't want to.
Really?
The 2 deepest stacks.
It's like you can give it half.
Yeah.
Silverback.
Also,
and because you just like bully me.
SETI called Richie out early on in the stream. Said he was gunning for him.
Put up 5. Oh, I'm the big blind. Sorry.
SETI he's on the button. He'll take the spot.
Who's left?
It's set in.
Oh, he blinked. Oh, Trey's going to play defense for Richie.
He's in a pretty good spot.
Oh my
Especially on.
gosh.
Oh boy, here we
Oh,
go.
This is it. Oh, Seti is in no mood.
No, this is triple off territory for him.
He may just jam right here. No, just called.
Well, he picks up.
Now
He picks up a gut shot too. Very quickly bets.
600.
This gives away a little bit of info, I think, to Trey, because what hands does he very quickly know he's going to double barrel without hesitating? It's going to be flush draws, right? Like if he has two pair, he wants to think about his sizing. So I think this is a little bit of especially against a player of Trey's caliber, that quick bet is really dangerous.
Trey is check calling, I guarantee it. I mean,
yeah.
Not gonna work.
Instead he gives up.
Said he said it's not going to work.
No.
He aborted the mission.
Can I hit a draw? Yeah. Riverback gonna work? No. Yeah. I saved $1,500.
I believe him. I believe him. I believe Trey was going to call.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
The game really doesn't matter that much. Yeah, but
Principality, I think it does.
I mean, for some people,
Good night, Miss
I guess
Lorianne.
it does, but there's people who will lose $4,000 in a fucking.
Hope you have a wonderful
For
dinner.
a $25.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. It's a principalities. Yeah.
Yeah,
2 raises, 85.
if I don't have that much equity, I'm not blasting.
I blast $4,000.
Lorianne, good night. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a nice dinner. Does your husband know you're hanging out with us Thursday nights? Don't tell him if he doesn't. We don't want no problems.
You will never get this.
You're rattling my fucking cage, buddy.
Prey and Ray takes that one down. Seti and Richie Rich are still
Was she the owner of this house before you?
in a sudden death situation.
Oh, I want one of those.
Look at Kingpin's RFI.
Yeah.
5%.
Does be a big merch sale? Or do you just
For them. No,
Hey, what did you learn tonight?
Bring Jacob with me to negotiations.
Oh, dude. It's all about serving cocktail sandwiches, bro. That's what life's all about.
Yeah.
Even maybe a little bit.
When you get home tonight, I'll tell your girl, cocktail sandwich.
Oh, yeah,
Do you know what that's from?
I feel like
Harold thinks we more.
It is, bro. The jail thing, right?
That makes
That's awesome.
awesome.
Oh,
but if you step on the time to
Oh, we are keeping that coffee sandwich.
Let me
Yeah. How do you make money?
Richie folded. Seti's still in the hand. He's got a chance.
Well, they have White Castle. They have other ones.
Ups and- oh my
Oh.
gosh. This is never ending.
This game is so painful sometimes.
For instance, and I really
I think this is one of the places, Rudy, you might relate to this. I mean, we both have some sports in our background and stuff. Like, when you have that sports mentality where, willpower and determination and heart and grit and pushing over the hump, and then like you get in a game like this and you want to like manufacture a comeback so bad, but
Yeah.
you just can't. You just don't have that much control over situations, you know.
Well, he gets the lay
That's a
down.
very nice fold.
And said he's got a yep. that's
I
a
say
nice
that and then
fold.
said he wins a pot here, but you know what I'm saying? Like you can push yourself into so much trouble
That was like
trying to like force the action.
That's true. But I think that I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like Kingpin in that situation was genuinely like he thought it was could be a cooler situation.
Yeah.
Like he said he might have a better jack. And he
Peel
knew.
won.
What's that? Oh, Peel
I
won.
said Peel won. Like you can make that decision on the turn.
Well, it was on the turn.
What is that?
Oh,
Said
okay.
Said he
I
bet
thought
the
it was still the
turn.
flop. I missed it.
No.
Yeah, okay, yeah. What was the turn card?
Don't be a wuss now.
I don't know if I can. So let me again.
I think it was a blank. I don't know. Maybe like a 6 or something.
Oh, because of the straddle.
I thought it was the.
He's the 5.
I don't know, but there's $100 free for the taking
Yeah.
in this hand.
Well, here, I gotta make it better. There you go. Straddle bet. 100. I don't know. Is it a straddle or a blind?
It's a blind bet.
That's a straddle.
No, this
20?
100. Oh, here. 20.
And I'm 40.
Well, here come the straddles.
Straddle. Yeah.
There you go.
Jacob shaking his head.
It's like I'm not going 80 here.
I did it for Trey.
Yeah.
Barring any catastrophes, Drew's going to book a nice win today. I think Pika Drew is officially up now in Pika Drew's career.
Well, if he decided to play the 10 deuce offsuit for no reason,
Yeah.
that could have been in jeopardy. Kamala, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Kamala is a regular. You'll see her during the day.
Awesome. Appreciate all the 142 people hanging out with us tonight. I tell you what, these are impressive numbers for the night of the NCAA tournament.
Right?
Really impressive. So shout out to all of you who are hanging out with us. Hopefully you'll come back next Thursday.
Queen of Heart.
4.
I mean, you know.
Is this an all? What? Why are we?
I don't know what's going on. They're just raised, called, and then checked it down.
With Trey again.
Guess they agreed to check it
Stay
down.
on his ass, bro. You in La La Land, bro. I came here just for you, bro.
Come on.
Bro.
Do you want to swim?
Okay. So here's the situation, guys. The knit game just ended. Said he took that last one. We are going to do a dry hand now.
I actually won and done this.
Yeah, for sure.
$1,200.
If I win this, I lost 200 tonight.
5
Why
card
don't you do
PLO.
it for
Yep.
8 then, so that you're even? You
It's
don't have
$1,200 5-card
If I
PLO.
win, I'm still down 2. You want to do it for 12?
Oh, sure.
Okay, cool.
I didn't want to make you a loser.
How many players?
No,
Just
like
heads
I
up.
thought he was flipping in his.
I think it's just Eddie and Trey.
No, 200 less. You're not a loser if you lose.
Trey's playing to have a winning day,
Guys, sweat. Can we do
giving
5
himself a
card?
flip to
5 card Omaha sweat.
get in the green for the day.
Trey, you're
All
like
right.
78% to win this one because
I'm due. I'm due.
today.
She's pretty good.
Fucking yeah, pretty good.
This has been a great action
Yeah, just give
tonight.
us 5 card Omaha.
Yeah.
5 card Omaha.
Trey sucks at this game.
Wow, the system can handle 5 card PLO, huh?
I'm gonna you actually you should like
Yeah, we can do Big
Last
O.
one I flip, okay?
okay.
That's sick.
That's the only card you're looking
How
at.
is there not a Big O stream
And
yet?
that's the last one you flip.
We've
How much have you? Oh, you can scan?
we've done Big O before.
Yeah, just 21.
God, I know that card's gonna be the fucking one.
Okay, so I start?
Yeah, you
Ace,
can flip
8,
one card.
5, 2 hearts.
Open ender and a flush draw for Trey.
Oh, we
There
can-
go. Bottom
you-
set.
We
That's a decent
out
card.
in internet land can see the winner.
Yeah,
We see the
card.
cards
It's a
already.
good card,
They
and
don't
it's a
know.
spade. No,
Yeah,
you
have to
stop.
beat a
You
seven.
stop.
You have to beat a 7.
He's gonna run out the river too.
And now
Yeah.
a straight for Trey
Okay.
and a ton of
He's gonna face
redraws.
out? All right.
And there's
Yeah,
the
keep
flush
the draws
redraw.
out there.
Oh,
You gotta be.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, Trey. Wait, 5-7, 5-5. Oh,
Trey's got the straight and the
That's
flush.
gonna be hard to beat. Well, you know what? You should
Oh,
give me
Steady's
ribbon
gonna
now
get
just
hurt.
in case it changes.
Sure.
Oh,
Hearts are alive.
buddy.
Oh, wow.
that set of
Loose.
fives.
Wow, 2 cards. Loose.
You know, this one's actually important now. Believe it or not. Yeah.
Plus. Listen, the juice of heart or the ten of heart?
That's all. I feel the deuce of hearts. I was like, oh, well, that's a shitty card.
So you broke even, huh?
Trey takes that one down.
Pretty sick.
That's going to be it for tonight's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our show. I want to thank you guys for joining us tonight. We had a good time, a lot of action. Wasn't quite so much fun for Seti, but he's a good sport. He's been here before. He'll make it back. Before you go, please hit that like button. We'd really appreciate it. We appreciate your support. Your support lets the algorithm do its calculations and helps our stream grow. We can bring more of these games to you. Also, coming up, I want to remind you guys about all the tournaments we've got coming up. It's the 6-year anniversary of Rounders. We've got 8 trophy events coming up starting this Sunday. We've got one event every day for a week. We've got different buy-in amounts. We've got, 3 free rolls. We've got mystery bounties. We've got 20K guarantees, 15K guaranteed freeze out. Got a couple of 30,000 guaranteed. Listen, do yourself a favor. Go to rounderscardclub.com. Go to the tournament section. Check it out. Pick out the ones that you want to play in and plan your events accordingly. It's going to be a great time. I'll be there. Rob will be there. Drew will be there. Seti has already indicated that he's playing in every event. He's going for a tournament.
It'll be a fun time.
It is going to be a fun time. Rob, final thoughts on tonight's action?
Man, that was wild, and I think we're going to see more of this in the coming weeks. I like the changes that Drew made to the Nick game. I think the sudden death is really fun, and we got to see a couple players go through a range of emotions. Jacob started out rough and then kind of picked it up as it went on. We saw Richie Rich go out really strong and then kind of tighten up. We saw a lot of fortunes change hands. And welcome to Texas. I don't know what else to say, man. We're in the mecca of live poker here. So
you watched a 1-2-5 game. Richie Rich won over $7,500. Peeker Drew had a great night, up 4,000. You know what? Lunch is on him next time also.
Right?
He bought today. He's buying next time too. Kingpin with a quiet night, but still managed to eke out a win.
Yeah.
And Jacob finished in green. Trey was a big loser until this final flip that he did with Seti. That got him in the green. And all the other players, not so good. But you know what? That's poker. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose, but we always enjoy the battle. At any rate, for Rounders tonight, for the rest of the Rounders tonight team, rounderscardclub.com, I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight, and we look forward to seeing you next time, all right? Good night, everybody.